All right. What's up? Jeezel. Happy to hear I was inspirate. Man, I have too much of a compressor on this. Beg your pardon. Howdy. Sweet. Yeah, totally happy to be inspiration to fire up a new playthrough. That's awesome. What's up, Blue? Oni was here. Might be back. What's up, Tranquil? Christine's doing a little bit of lurking. Eliminance. Yo, yo. Hey there, Cookie. How's it going? Wolf. We like Twitch. Here we go. The machines are cranking in the menu. What's up, Blast? Yeah, I saw the Bogwitch stuff. That's cool. Hey, Blue. We could try Twitch. I haven't tested with this game or anything. Boom. I might be... Yeah, feasts sound cool. Early potions would be cool. What's up, Cadus? Maybe I'm live on Twitch. Let's see. Am I? Sure looks like it. All right. If you want to watch on Twitch, hop over to Twitch. I should be able to monitor both chats, I think.
Hello there.
Hello there. Big Bad Wolf. Grabbing a membership. That's awesome. Welcome. You get some emotes in chat, in YouTube chat. There's some good ones. Hey, there's Pikmin from Twitch. All right, sweet. So we're going to get back into this. This is our second session. It is not my second session, so let me tell you what I have done. Not join game. Load. I made my first ever world, and I played on stream, and you guys saw all of that. Since then, I've fresh started a couple of times. It helped get some of just like the muscle memory down for the game. I maybe pushed a little bit further than I was in this world. As you can see, this is the only world I have access to. So I suppose the title is clickbait, and we're only like 97% blind. We're gonna get back to being blind real soon here. Dropping frames, nah. Okay, we can leave both streams up, I suppose. I don't remember what was going on here. Okay, limestone, uh-huh. What is this? We're banking cable. We're making screws. Banking rods, but I feel like... Okay, this will actually profit rods, won't it? Just one rod machine here. Or wait, what the heck is this? What's going on here? Some other... What did we do? Banking wire. I'll take some of that. Thank you. Frames look like they're suffering a little bit. I'll try to settle down with the mouse. Banking concrete. Do we have any of that? I'll take that. What's up, Master? Welcome to chat. Finally live to see this with my own eyes. Heck yeah. This is my second session ever playing this game. Or streaming this game, I suppose. Okay, this is doing what now? This is turning any biomass into solid fuel. Where's the biomass come from? Leaves and wood machine down here. Yes, and they're not getting fed by anything. And we have... Sorry, I've just like gotten this far in multiple different worlds at this point, so I don't... Ooh, wow. Okay, power's about to be a thing. So I just need to refamiliarize myself here. Now, last we streamed, I was all like, yeah, mad spaghetti already. Oh yeah, I'll be slide jumping. Boom. Hardly any slide, just all jump, baby. You can use the delete tool to check the contents of containers from further away. That's amazing. That's super sweet. Oh, we got a couple people on Twitch. Heinrich. Yes, spaghetti. That's amazing, the delete tool from far away thing. Okay, so I was just learning the basics when we set all this up, and basically I was like, there are numbers here, and I keep saying numbers, and I'm not actually processing them in my brain. So we're going to, in addition to building the muscle memory, there's some bloom. I guess we can leave the bloom on, I don't know. In addition to building muscle memory, I sort of just like tried to get back in the headspace of doing factory math at all. And I think I kind of got there, so I hope you can forgive me for reacquainting myself with, so like, M is map. This thing is impure. There's other stuff really close. It's all impure. Okay, so this is... Impure is 30 a second, right? Look at all this space here. Okay, this is just doing plates. That is mathematically sound. Copper's coming in, just, yeah. Tell me we're splitting it to make both wire and wire. Oh, but this clips through here to make cable. Good. Okay, soon we're gonna start playing the game. Oh, that belt. Okay, so we have more iron there that we can tap. It seems we tap some from over here. Impure 30. Yeah, okay, word. Yo, might be worth doing some exploring too. Yeah, I think I might take a quick peek at power and then maybe start exploring. Okay, this is just impure as well, as is this. Okay, well, So what do we have here? In Factorio, the speedrunners call it the mall. We've built a mall. Just somewhere that you can go shopping and whatever. Get all the intermediates that you need. So that's cool. I assume that's how people start this game, and that's what we've done. Where are we? Base building. We want this. Damn rods. Damn rods, bro. Why didn't I grab rods? We can set this up better so that they all bank in like centralized containers or something. I mean, we might do that. Whoops. Mwah. Alright, we can build like foundations and stuff now.
Milestone reached. Several new structures are now available for improving factory organization. Foundations provide a building grid, which makes it easier to manage placement of any structure. In the event that you are experiencing amnesia for all events prior to planetfall, be reassured that memories of beloved humans and/or animals would have only been distractions from your important mission.
Too true. Too true, Ada. Okay, so we have field research. We had a MAM. We have the map. We don't have this thing, I don't think. Or didn't make it. Yeah, we cruised to good fuel. This has to be the next step, probably. But Mark II stuff appeals to me. It's probably expensive. Is this, what about learning it? 50 of these things, dude. Okay, we're not doing that right now. I think we have most of this crap probably not freaking on us, though, because I... Oh, I have to wait. It's not long, though. Drop a pale berry for the doggo. Oh, I have successfully pet a doggo, but it ran away. Maybe just get power a little better situated. I don't like being within 2 megawatts of capacity. Make sure there's enough junk in there. Oh, I should have gone and gathered the mats while I was like... Yeah, so we need plates and rods. Was this rods? Noise. Whoa. I just spent a bunch of screws too. Where are we keeping the screw? Oh, just a machine is making them? Yeah, I'll just take those. He'll become my friend. That's awesome. Oh, shoot. Hey, thanks for the follow on Twitch as well. I don't have a follow notification set up. I'm not a professional streamer. Alright, we're cranking here. What was that? Okay. The ADD has gripped me already. Okay, so now we can make pieces with multiple parts. What else?
Produce more complex parts, including the first project part, smart plating, which is crucial for initiating project assembly. Project parts must be delivered to the space elevator. By completing your contracted duties as part of project assembly, you will definitely be helping achieve Fix-It Company goals without any other ulterior motive.
Oh, good.
Note, humans cannot craft project parts.
Oh, man.
Do not worry about your inadequate crafting skill when compared to an assembler. Fix-It cherishes your innate human abilities, such as walking, striking objects, and commodifying natural resources.
I wasn't worried about it until you said something. This looks just plain silly, and we don't have rotors. Resource sink bonus program. Got excess resources? No, I'm poor. Get coupons, spend coupons. This just seems like cosmetic stuff. Build gun upgrade customizer. From here. Ah, okay. Okay. So this is the real, yeah, I'm just gonna click this button. Okay. Let's get power a little better situated here. What a mess. This is like mega spaghetti. Ew. Did I think I was never gonna need more power? That's kind of what it seems like. Is it gonna be nighttime forever? Okay, here we go. Nice. I just want to like redo this entirely. Sorta. This is a disaster. Where even is the wood thing? Okay, here. Maybe we just don't do anything about power. Maybe we just pretend it's not a problem. Do we have a ma'am? You can buy parts in the shop? Oh, interesting. Okay. Heinrich getting late. Cool, cool. We'll catch you later. Have a good night. What is up? So I need to make 5 of these to research this further, right? At which point, plus 6 slots. Wow. I don't recognize any of those things in the cost there. This stuff I mostly recognize. A medical inhaler. Fully restores health when... Okay. Neat. Okay. And nutrients. We need to find this thing, I guess. Maybe we do just explore. I think that was... that did kind of become a topic at the end of... last stream. I don't want to carry this around. Do I have some? Okay. Okay. How do you make this thing? Can I make another one? Yeah. Okay. We're exploring and we already found a cave, apparently. Yo, the audio in here's crazy. How did I not find this before? I just like walked right to it. Oh, do I have fuel? I do. Mycelia.
The fruit of this fungus-like flora does not seem to show much potential for use. However, its mycelial network is worth further investigation. Research it in the MAM to establish classification and potential application.
What was that thing? No chainsaw? No chainsaw. What's up, Biojohn? Each coupon gets progressively more expensive. Okay, yeah, for sure. Yeah. We can just leave that power. Oh, what is this? I'll zap you, dude. Is this
Samples of
gonna
unknown
shoot at me?
alien species acquired. Initial data suggests these are predators, but notably they do not have a traditional mouth or eyes. There are, however, numerous cavities on their head which could fulfill a similar function. Research the remains in the MAM to establish classification and potential countermeasures.
Oh, pickable mycelia? Summer sloop?
The Summer Sloop was named after Marie Somerville, co-founder of Fixit and head of its R&D department. There are many theories about the origin of this shape and why this symbol mathematically resembling a Mobius strip has found its way to both human and extraterrestrial culture. Thankfully, you don't need to know any of these theories to be a pioneer. Research it in the MAM to establish locally appropriate classification and application. Fun fact. The planet you are on was found and named during a planet spotting event Marie hosted named Marie's Awesome Scientific Search of the Avant-Garde Exoplanets.
Nice. Thank you for that fun fact. These are just leaves. Okay. Oh, what happened? Don't reach chat. Ah. Oh my god, we're dead. Okay. Been following all your 7 boss Val runs. Happy to catch you live. Heck yeah, welcome in. Dang it, Tranquil. We haven't been at it too long. You mostly missed just retouring our existing base. And me talking about how I'm clickbaiting a little bit because I've played more than just those 4 hours now. So I think we're like 97% blind. Not 100% blind. These are flowers. Wait, have we messed with these? It's probably just nothing or mycelia. Nothing? Okay. I think we've seen all there is to see here. Cool cave, though. Oh no, where was... There was an exit. Where? Here? So this is not where we came in, correct? Leaves. So we have some stuff to research or whatever. I swear I was hearing like a pig-like noise out here. Maybe it's up there or something? I don't know. That was weird. Hearing all kinds of crazy noises. Sulfur, eh?
Unknown chemical
Hey,
element
Thread is back
collected.
on
This
Twitch.
non-metallic and
What's up,
multivalent
Cinefreak? Yeah,
element
yeah,
seems
yeah.
to be present only in a solid state and exhibits a most pungent smell. It is fortunate Fixit helmets are of such high quality. Research it in the MAM to establish classification and potential application.
Mr. Raymaker, hello. Yeah, what's up, Cinefreak? Yeah, might start messing with the multi-streaming. John, how are you? Have you played this game much? If at all? Analysis, okay.
This unknown chemical element was in reality an unusual mixture of solid sulfide and sulfate materials from which sulfur can be extracted. Sulfur's primary use lies in fertilizers, which we have no use for. Instead, this element enables access to more volatile obstacle clearing and pioneer defending tools.
Heard. Okay, so we did that. So this is what we want to do next. So we just poured all the sulfur that we had into this. So we need to find more and then also coal. Okay. No mushroom yet. Tell me about mycelia. Game doesn't try to kill me enough. Fair.
The mycelial networks of these fungi possess unusually resilient hyphae, which show potential for making a strong but lightweight natural fabric. Additionally, it has similar medicinal and pest control applications to mycelia on Earth.
Word. Thanks, lady. Okay, so we have a bunch of this. If we had some biomass, we could research fabric. So we can do that back at base. And then this I've never heard of. So we're not getting a gas Nobelisk until we get, I don't know. Yeah, maybe later. Did we not? Oh. So hilarious. The shape, the origins of which are unknown. Oh. Frickin' hilarious. Oh, unlock sulfur in the scanner. Nice, okay. Summer sloop analysis complete.
Summer sloop analysis completed. Summer sloops are somewhere between battery and conduit,
Ooh.
harvesting energy from pockets of space with complete disregard for the rules of the space-time continuum.
I love the
and
sound of
distributing
that.
it into its connected ecosystem. This energy,
Let the effigies harvest until the waves reach our shores. Consume.
similarities to the hypothetical force of dark energy to potentially be one and the same. It can now be tracked by the object scanner.
Okay, dude. That's interesting. This is locked, but it tells me what it is. No, it tells me the cost of it. And I have no idea what that is. Okay, I have to find this to be able to scan for it. I have to find this to be able to scan for it. Okay. What am I doing? This? I guess I'll do this.
The remains researched belong to an organism with 8 jointed legs, similar to the legs of arachnids but with non-standard distribution and function. Because its attacks focus on stabbing prey with the ends of their legs, which resemble insectoid stingers, they have been dubbed stingers. Stinger remains can now be made into alien protein, and additional research may reveal options for improving pioneer safety during exploration.
I wish it told me how far away the hub is. My map is not on my usual key. Okay. Well, that's not the right button. Kind of feels like some, worthwhile exploration already. No sulfur? Oh, far sulfur? Is that what that means? That it took a long time? Uh-oh. Bad doggy. Whoa. Yeah, get one too, jerk. Something up here's making noise. Oh.
This semi-slug species seems to persist entirely through absorbing and storing energy from its surroundings.
Cool.
Studying this could provide new methods for improving fix-it production line efficiency. Research it in the MAM to establish classification and potential application.
Just build. Okay, I can dig it. Water? Oh, wow, I can swim. Wow, I can swim fast. That's swim skill 50 at least, I would think. Grimgot, welcome in. Hello, hello. We are just beginning in the world of Satisfactory. This is like calling my name. I don't think I need iron ore. So, Baywan, what's up? Do I hear bees? This stuff all seems normal. Oh. Hello? What's up, Cody?
Unknown metal collected.
Claptree,
This
welcome in.
metallic element is showing properties similar to those in Group 11 on the periodic table.
Oh,
such
Group
as high
11.
Conductivity and
Of course.
malleability. Research it in the MAM to establish classification and potential application.
Sleeves. Okay, we could mam it up right now, or we could just like... Well, wait, does it give it to me?
Applications, specifically in advanced electronics due to its superconductivity, malleability, and corrosion resistance.
Okay. Oh, dead ahead. That's further, that's like twice as far. This one's actually like not that far away. What is that thing guarding something? That's not a doggo. Yeah, this, okay, what's this? Come at me, bro. Whoa. Tracking. Look at that. Okay. So are you vulnerable to this? Oops. I didn't mean to do that. I'm vulnerable to that. Okay. Oh! Okay. Spitter. I do like this
Samples
game
of
so
unknown
far.
alien species acquired. Their weaponized plasma is most likely stored as a stable chemical substance in an organ close to their mouth, and only turns volatile when exposed to one of the chemical elements in the air. Research the remains in the MAM to establish classification and potential countermeasures.
Is the Twitch stream actually good? Twitch stream looks fine. I have to go actually look at it to look at it. No, yeah, it's kind of choppy. Folks, I'm going to take the stream down for just 1 second. Both streams actually. No, it's me. It's on my end. I'll be back. Don't go anywhere though. Hopefully we're back on YouTube. No weather for me. I've just been reloading the stream thinking it's me. Thanks for bringing it to my attention. It was on my end. YouTube, are we happy? Something besides a tornado to watch. Oh no. Hey Cheyenne. Played any Satisfactory? This is our second stream ever with it. Yes, there's movement. Alright, YouTube people sounding happy. Always happy with me. Aw. I'ma try Twitch again. If anything weird happens, we're bailing on Twitch, though. What was that? She didn't talk to me. I'm exploring, yeah. Why didn't she talk to me about that? He lives back on Twitch. It was another. Okay, so like power slugs. Did we got a blue one? Did we not? We did. Twitch looked good while YouTube suffered. Yeah, that's weird. A few months ago, I had big problems with YouTube.
This semi-slug, now dubbed power slug, is early in its life cycle and has retained only part of its potential energy storage capacity, giving it its blue color. Power slugs are capable of extracting latent energy from their surroundings, including through a form of photosynthesis, and preserve it in their porous semi-crystalline shell over their lifetime. This explains why they rarely move after having found a suitable location.
Uh-huh. I just have all this junk on me. I'm just gonna do this, I guess.
Power slugs extract latent energy from their surroundings to sustain themselves. By
Tight.
tuning the object scanner to the particular potential energy signature, it is now able to locate them against the background environmental static.
We never like made an object scanner. Can we? Is that a thing we can do? We can make 5 of them, baby. I'll just stop with 1, I think. Rip chainsaw? I don't know. Ah, okay. Interesting. There was something else, though. Power slugs. What is this? What is this thing? Need a power shard. 1 slug becomes a power shard. And then we can unlock overclocking. Overclocking sounds interesting. This needs a bunch of stuff. Oh, but we get power. What am I hearing? We get power shard. Okay, that sounds sweet, actually. So wait, what? Shoot. For the cost of a yellow slug, some rotors and stuff, we get power shard. And then did it say to make a power shard requires a blue slug? So we should get at least 1 more blue slug. And we can scan for it or something? Do I just go this way? Yeah, the bar is getting bigger. Okay. Wait, it was beeping? It's up. Ah, okay, I see it. I guess are we building? Is this weird? Is this connecting how I want it to? That looks good. Is this the way to do it? No stability by the looks of it. Twitch is more like a yellow slug. Yup. Beep, beep, beep. Oh, what is that? Oh, that guy? I dare you to jump over here, dude. Oh god, he's gonna do it, isn't he? Can I do something weird here? Beep, beep. Was he guarding something? I'm gonna zap you, dude. I think every critter I've seen has been, like, guarding something. Oh, get there. Okay. I don't see what it... Ooh, what's that? Down there. And what's that? That kind of looks coppery, but... Bye. Yeah, it's green and copper colored. Okay, not interested. Where's the other thing? Once you get ladders, easier to get on top of things. I believe it. Ooh. Now we can blow stuff up, maybe? Do it. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. He's back. I'll zap ya. What? Told you. R to zoop it? What was I zooping? R to zoop it. What does... Ooh, what's this? Dude, exploring rules.
Unknown crystalline mineral collected.
Zoop
This mineral
the
is composed of the
foundations.
same chemical elements as quartz and may yield similar industrial functions. Research it in the MAM to establish classification and potential
Zoop.
application.
Oh, is that zooping? Yo, that's dope. I suppose I could have... Do I need to do this? How expensive are these? They're not terrible, but... Yo, zooping. I'm a fan of zooping. Y'all like zooping? That's cool. So, like... Build mode zoop. Vertical. Default. Okay, so I can't, like, pull sideways and do a big grid, but that's okay. I could, like, zoom out. Okay, that's pretty dope. Vertical. Okay, no vertical zooping. Lol. Mass dismantle on left control. I feel like I was doing it wrong. One moment. Oh, that's awesome. Okay. So I would left control and... Oh, highlight that. Oh, that's awesome too. There is vertical zooping. Oh, we should probably be able to scan for coal, right? If we... Didn't we find coal? No coal thing? Can't I just scan for it? How scan again? Like this? Did we ever look for more of this? Wait, didn't we look for this and it was close, but then I like got distracted? Was that a thing? Yeah. Nope. Oh, don't jump off the cliff, I guess, probably. Who's attacking me, though? Vertical just... Okay, I'll mess with it. Oh, it's two dudes? Ooh. I forgot we wanted one of these, too. Hurry, 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 hurry. I'm just gonna, like, go up. What's that? That doesn't look like copper. Am I still in danger? What was this? I'm in danger. What was the stream issue? Oh, several months ago. So I was attempting to stream at 30,000 bitrate, which like my internet and hardware should both be able to accomplish. When the stream went down, I both reduced it and I turned on a VPN, which for some reason fixed my stream last time I had issues with it. And then all the problems just went away. That works, right? Just pressing V. Yeah. Okay, it's like... I guess I could have built up there, but... Well, am I gonna have to? It's too... This was like off a cliff. So I don't know. For some reason, if my bandwidth crashes to nothing, I can... frickin' turn on a VPN and it just like goes away. That's dope. Okay, so no, it's okay. I don't know how I just did that, but it worked. Is that it right there? Oh, no fall damage. No, that's copper. Interesting, dude. Okay, but there's like no stability, right? Help. So I can just like, oops. No! I'm dumb. It wasn't built. Oh, that's hilarious. We're okay, though. Okay, you can't just walk on a hologram. Noted. Zoop! I have a 3080. Oh, and my CPU is Ryzen 9 5900X. Might have been thinking of walking on sunshine. Indeed. What's up, Bar? I'm on your favorite platform, dude. You don't have to be on YouTube over here, man. You can tell me about how the game sucks. Just kidding. I've done that before. Hold control to highlight everything you want to delete, then okay. I am back up on Twitch, right? Game sucks. There it is. What's up, dude? Wherever you prefer, though, really. So where the hell's my base? So I'm supposed to belt this back. I feel like I want to start mining it, right? Probably. I could just like not belt it. I don't have power here either. Yo, this is pretty. What's all that stuff? What is all that stuff? That's not my factory, dude. Somebody else's factory or something? Are you guys seeing that up in the corner there? Nice beach. I gotta do something. It's driving me nuts. This is, oh, this. No. This binding is currently bound to toggle ghost fly, customize filter, and dismantle filter. Is that stuff that a person uses? Shoot. Alright, fine. Yeah, I'll just be an M gamer for the map. It's fine. Bridge to it? I'm scared. No, we could do that. Let's see. Just in case I forget this is here. Can I... Sure, that seems fine. That looks factoresque over there. Let's do try. Just this is. Let me know when I can step on it. The map kind of sucks anyway. Oh God. Okay. Am I in danger? Oh, not a factory. Okay. Rotors, dude? I don't think we have any 20 reinforced plate. I'll take it, bro. Oh, man. Okay. A hard drive. What is this? Copper ore?
Damaged hard drive successfully acquired. All pioneers are contractually obliged to preserve and secure any recovered hard drives for analysis in the MAM, which may result in benefits to the Fix-It mission. Speculation as to why there are crashed freighters in your Fix-It designated zone is discouraged as specified in your contract.
Okay, I won't speculate. $70 cable better than that many-ish nails? Maybe. Okay, that's dope. We can mam it up. We're all scared. This is exciting. But if you set a filter, say for conveyor belts, You can highlight a bunch of stuff, including okay, I'm just going to actually read every word in order. You can highlight a bunch of stuff, including foundations, smelters, etc., but only the thing you filtered for will get selected for... Ooh, that's awesome. Does it also work reverse of that? Can you, like, leave all the belts? Bloop. Right off the waterfall. First hard drive pog. Are you secretly playing Valheim, but pretending not to? Yeah. Oh, okay. Well, either way, that sounds super cool. Oh, I'm not commuting efficiently. Lol. Shoot. Hard drive research is okay. Good shout. So, highlight? No, so you... Oh, wait. So you... Okay. I don't know why that's so hard for my brain. Oh, crap, I'm not getting this stuff back. Why? Is it because plates? Do I have a bunch of... I have 2 full stacks of plates, but I am getting the concrete back, and I want it, I guess. So, hold control, then highlight, then hold button. Okay. All right. Do. Put me back on solid ground. Faster. Please? Okay. Yeah, so I'm not getting the plates back, but I'm getting the concrete, and I appreciate that. So my hub is that way. Oh, no. Wow. Okay, dude. Jeez. Do I need this now? I don't know if I need this now. I've never seen, like, a part that needs it. You know what? If I put a drill on it, I think it just marks it. So this wants 5 megawatt. Like, how... I mean, I can't, like... power this out here, or not for long. I could drag poles all the way back. Drag poles and belt all the way back. What about smelt it and bank it? Is that stupid? Like smelt it and bank it here, belt it later. Pull power home. Because that's like kind of far, bro. Plates will always be there if you want them later. Yeah, can start running power. I mean, gotta work. Good luck on Caterium in the meantime. Word. Thank you, dude. Have fun. Huh. I like things that are unnecessary. We're not speed running. Claptree's got to run as well. Catch you later. Thanks for stopping by. Stream has been holding up okay, folks. Streams, I guess. What's up, Keldar? Convey to storage buffer box. Like here. That's what I'm toying with. Like, I don't even know what this is for exactly. But maybe, like, you know. Yeah, this stuff is cheap, dude. We can just, like... Is there a box on my hotbar? Yeah. Someday, I'm gonna appreciate this. Maybe. Maybe I'll just be an unappreciative jerk. Screw you, pass thread. Right, if it's in the game, I bet you'll need it eventually. So yeah, I mean, and that's just kind of what we're doing. We're like exploring the game. So a whole bunch of stuff happened on this little adventure. That's just copper. I think I'm actually content to head back. Where do I live? That direction, but how? What's funny is plugging this in will be enough to overload my power grid when we get back. So maybe we just don't plug it in. I'm sure I could, like, do this more effectively. Okay. Yeah, cool. Can I also slide? I cannot. Curses. Brian, what's up? I am enjoying my new favorite game. Oh no, I didn't hook up the power to the... You're right. Well, we've come this far, man. Whoops. Oh my god, ridiculous. I have Factorio brain and think that being in the proximity of a power pole provides power. We'll figure it out sometime. Nope, never would have. Did I leave this here? I want to leave this here anyway. Check the MAM again before you leave the Catarium. Okay. What, this? Oh my god, I don't even have ingot unlocked. So I set up this smelter and it just was never going to do anything. Can I mine this manually? Yeah. Oh my god. And I can take a drink of water right now. Yeah, I'm secretly playing Valheim, so Obi-Wan. I did answer that before, right? Gonna trophy rush so hard when the day comes. Okay, I need 50 ingots to unlock.
Research completed. Caterium ingot recipe unlocked.
Quick wire.
Caterium research available.
So that can't happen till all this is powered and crap. Okay. You're plugged in. You're plugged in. You don't need to be plugged in. And I don't currently have the recipe, right, for thingy. Help. Like right? Yeah, no. Have I ever seen copper sheet? I don't think I have. Anyway. Okay. Thank you, everybody. Let's go. I imagine you're learning how to play it with the controller. I'm not that much of a badass Sobe-wan. Thread, did you get... Thread, did you, the bog witch... Did you see it? Did you? Yeah, okay. Yes. I think I saw most of what the Valheim devs were saying. Somebody in my Discord, sorry, I forget who, posted like a really good link to like just a Reddit thread of a bulleted list of everything the Valheim devs like talked about. So I mostly just like took a look at that. I didn't even hear everything the devs had to say themselves about it. Did I just hear a scary noise? What's... Oh, it's just like the sunlight is doing stuff. Okay, settle down, Thread. Food and farming changes will affect 7 boss... I don't know. I mean, should be looking to cut stuff out of that run, not add to that run. So, oh wow, look at my stuff from up here, dude. It almost looks like a professional factory from this far away. Although I don't know what a professional factory from far away looks like in this game. Probably not like this, but if I just came upon this, I'd be impressed, you know? Your wire's too long. Yeah, so I can't answer that. If it's like made from... I like the idea of food lasting longer, and I don't understand how it works. Like, is there going to be infinite of it? Okay, we're just going to leave that there, because if we plug it in, our whole grid fails. How is power, by the way? Okay. We have the gas, we just don't have... you know. Ooh. Don't have much gas. So if all those recipes are like made of stuff that you incidentally get along the way, quite possibly, dude. Sounds cool, actually. However, you know, if to get the swamp feast you need silver or something, you know, we're not going to add silver to the run, definitely. Looks exactly like that, but about 50 times bigger. Okay. I'm gonna try cutting like 3 hours of admiring my house and collecting extra dandelions and stuff. Nice. It's ironic to me that they had a Hearth and Home update and are adding feasts in another patch, huh? Walls and doors? You shut your mouth. I don't make doors. Do you know what? You know what you have to do with doors after you make them? You have to open them and then close them. And then after that, you just have to open them again, you know? You know what I mean? It's a lot of work. A lot of work. Are these still connected to the grid? I suppose I could have plugged these in, but I don't want to do that. Okay. We actually have to address the power situation. And forgive me, somebody said, and I think correctly, to just like leave this here, but also just build more. Oh man, I just looked at how long we've been live and it's 35 minutes. I was like, no way. It's longer than that, right? The break is starting to pull at me. I think I'm going to take a break and then we'll address power. Was there... Oh! The MAM thing, the hard drive. Takes 10 minutes. Let's get that going. Hard drive library. Oh, did I... Okay, this will be a thing after we scan it. probably. Okay. Get that going. Gronk, what's up? Sorry, just kidding, class. Big red button. Oh, yeah, I was just seeing what there was to see. I think I am going to take a break, y'all. Just like 5 minutes. You can grab a drink or a snack or something. We need to address the power problem. After we do that, we're allowed to plug in the Caterium mining. Oh, let's see. Screws are not banking. Let's pull screws. Where's that? Here, maybe? Most other stuff banks. Cable banks. Wire. What is this? Oh, right, I can do this. Storage container. Why are there 10 plates in here? Oh, I would get 10 plates for dismantling it. I get it. Okay. I think everything else just like banks, man. But we pulled those screws. So the machine presses on. That was a scary noise. All right. Yeah, thanks y'all for hanging out. We're going to keep going for a few hours. I am going to take a quick break, though, so grab a drink, grab a snack, etc. For those that miss Valheim, here's some Valheim music. Sunrise over the factory. Nice. Okay. Dude, there was just a cave right there the whole time. I came down here because it was flat. But even just our mall is gigantic. This thing's right here. Hey, just that back down. Heck yeah. I suppose we have like foundations now, yeah? So like, we need to be less. What? Okay. We can be less concerned somewhat with terrain. I can do a better power build, dude. Okay, numbers. So this thing can output 60 per minute. I don't think we're currently capable of inputting 120 though. So that's effectively halved. 30. We can output 30 a minute. These consume 4. So this thing can fuel 7.5 of these. We currently have 4. I sort of just want to... Yeah, leave this up and build a well-organized power plant somewhere. We could stretch out this way, and then once we really start playing the game, we'll go up here, maybe? Yo, power slug. Was there something else with the power slug, too? I literally, like, can't add anything. You can use foundations to build extra floors. Oh, I was going to say we don't have stairs, but we have ramps. Yeah, so I guess that's what all the... I pushed the wrong button. So, like, to embrace the verticality... Okay, I want to, like, not zoop. So are these machines, like, 2 floors tall? So you just, like... You go like this. And do stuff down here and do stuff up there. Is that what people do? And then somehow you have to... Research complete. You have to... Nope, that's not how you rotate things. Oh, can you just... Wait. You can't just put stuff in the air, though. So if not walls, then how? Craft a power shard, right?
Hard drive analysis completed. Alternative recipe selection available in the MAM.
Or... So I get one of these? wire. Current 1 copper ingot equals 2 wire. Oh god, I didn't lose that or okay. So this is technically less ore efficient, but you get to use iron instead of copper, and that's apparently a benefit. It is also slower. This requires fancy machine. Five ore gets you 30. And we have this ore. Or we could, right? This one is kind of calling to me. What does this button do? Fused wire is insane. Okay. It, yeah, okay. I think I'm starting to get it. You don't need Caterium, but if you have it, you can do stuff like this. So yeah, this is 50% more efficient on the ore. And it's also extremely fast. This does seem insane. That button re-rolls them, but you can't undo it. Oh, I don't know what other options there are. But this fused wire is kind of calling to me. If, presumably it wouldn't have even given me this recipe, actually. If we had not unlocked Caterium. Does anybody know if that's true? I think I'm just gonna pick this. Am I gonna pick this? You can keep it as it is in the library, so like not choose currently. Yeah. Okay, so we could not choose right now. You do need Caterium. Interesting. So unlocking stuff before hard drives may be good. I love iron wire, so it's probably bad. I can appreciate that because so much stuff is like, to make this, you need this iron, this iron, this iron, and guess what, jerk? You also need wire, so you have to pipe copper in there. But yeah. Oh my god, a screw recipe? Is there a frickin' discount? There's no harm in waiting till you need one. That makes sense then. Okay. This is sort of calling to me. But maybe leave it for now. Maybe unlock new things and rescan, maybe, or I don't know. Yeah, I think I'm gonna not do anything now. Let's find an existing machine and... Well, wait. No, let's find a power pole. Oh. How about... I'm just gonna, like... toss some fuel in here. And this is still connected to the grid? It is. And then that'll allow me to, like... Oh, wait. Can I just... I can probably just... hand make the slug thing or whatever. Where's this? No, it's probably the other thing, isn't it? Yeah, nothing new here. Where am I? Slug thing? Power shard. I assume that's what they're good for. So I made 2, and then with that, I could like research something else. Is that where we were? Yeah. Overclocking?
Overclocking development completed. Power shards can now be inserted into all buildings to increase input and output speed. Underclocking is also possible. Note: power consumption of overclocked buildings increases exponentially.
Exponentially, you say? Okay. Wait, how do I have rotors? Oh, because we found them at the crash site or whatever. Okay, should I have researched this first? Don't know. I'm just going to press the button. Purple slug?
Research completed. Yellow power slugs are further into their life cycle than blue power slugs, and thus have more potential energy stored. They can now be processed into power shards.
Tight. We haven't seen a purple slug, right? Oh, does this just look for all power slugs? That's cool. I see one. I can see it from here, dude. Scanner sucks. There we go. Oh. We can just zoop our way up there, bro. Should there be audio with all that? Is this game in Unity? Vrayden, how's it going? Oh. This is just 3 more iron patches. They were all crappy though, right? It's unreal. Okay. Leaving them in the library means you have a higher chance of pulling other recipes. Oh, the next time I find a crash site. Whoa, there's another slug somewhere? Where? Is it in the cave? Did we miss it? I hope my being so distractible isn't annoying. I see it. Hey, buddy. Misty going into the cave. Oh, yeah. Apparently, our base had a cave inches away from it. Yo, the audio is just great. Okay. I guess power could be right here. This is just kind of a small space. Like it wouldn't house a mall or anything. Yeah, let's just put power right here. New power. Okay. So just like some of these. And some of these. And then just a bunch of this crap. Do we have it all? Looks like we're good. Can block off our cave entrance. Only we'll know about it. Okay, do I even need foundations? This seems pretty flat, bro. I gotta bank some of this crap. Okay, so we're talking about like moving up here post mall or whatever. Not enough space for barrel nut. Yeah, so we're just gonna want like some of this. Maybe one of these. Come on. All right, barrel nut. You're out of here. This is not what I want. So like, this will be good fuel. One of these will take, leaves. Are we gonna have enough mycelia? Does this work? Yeah. Word. Show me the blue, dude. I know it's not a big deal, but how big are these things again? Do. Pretty big. Yeah, pretty big. Go away, chainsaw, dude. Yeah, we can get another few in here. Why is it not also? There we go. I don't know why I put this crap back so far. I don't think it matters that much. And we can extend the power plant this way a little bit if we feel like it. Oh, I should have thought of... It's fine. Is that facing the way I want it? Curses. It's fine. It's not fine. It's mostly fine. Nope. It's not fine. Okay, this is terrible. You can snap splitters and mergers directly onto... I've had bad luck with that. We live on Twitch. What up, Scales? I think this is... Is this mostly fine? You need foundations to make it not terrible. Alright. We'll just see about that. Oops. I don't know how to... Does this stuff have to be on foundations? Nah, right? No, right? Nope. Yep. Okay, this should work. I guess this gives me a better idea of just like... Okay, dude. Fine. Have it your way. Foundations and whatnot. Sorry, I'm learning. But learning is frustrating, so I have to take a chainsaw to this plant. Okay, I feel better. All right. Phew. So like taller foundations, yeah. And then I will overcome this slight grade here. We should start from over there, actually. And or... This belt is just like a straight... Dude, why do I keep doing that? Once we get right here, this belt is a straight line. And it curves inward there. So, yeah. And that doesn't look 2 meters tall. Is there like a way to make that taller? Do I have to go like this and then like this? Is that weird? And now we're floating? That feels too tall? Plant murder. Foundation stinky? I would build up, if anything. Have you ever given Icarus a try? I have not. How's it going, Scales, by the way? Plant murderer. Some people take pride in getting all achievements except the foundation count one. Start at the high zone. Of course that's the answer. Yeah, good call. Having floating sky factories is the way to do it. Okay, I think it's just sinking in even... Okay, but... Okay, no, it's obviously raising. Okay. So if I just, like, put that there... This is still floating. Maybe floating is fine. Oh, we're probably gonna want it, like, 3 wide now that I think about it. That foundation wasn't real. It's blue, though. So coming back this... Sorry, guys. This is why I don't build in Valheim, you know? One of the things they don't tell you... I'm also sorry for apologizing. Lots of people make their vertical factories look very aesthetic and realistic with supports and walls and all that stuff. But I like having a hideous, unrealistic monstrosity. Nice. One of the things they don't tell you is that there is a world grid the foundation snap to. You hold control when placing the foundation snap. Yeah, okay. And if you place foundations, okay. I've been holding control a lot with little, I know it doesn't look like it if you look at this angle. Okay, so maybe this whole power plant idea just sucks. Or putting it right here anyway. Could I do it on 2? Okay, and there's the world grid. Which is less forgiving here. It stays unforgiving. I think I will ignore it for the purposes of this here power plant. So it's like there. And what we're trying to do is like some of this. Okay, it just does work, right? We're gonna make that work. Or we're gonna try. You is a waste of time. We zoopin'. Uh-oh. Yeah, just do that. Wow. Yeah, it kind of does feel easier so far. We don't have doors yet. We can't door off our cave. The public still has access. Okay, so it doesn't so much seem like we're going this way. We could do like one little guy. So maybe we just don't. Fuel comes here, turns here. Oh my God. It's so much easier already, just like, let's make sure again that this like works and stuff. Do we care about hanging off the edge like that? No, we have to keep some of our freewheeling spirit, dude. And how close is that? Very close. Not that close. It's exactly that close. Imagine the spaghetti if you played co-op with Discorders. Indeed. Okay, so then like aw, rip. Whatever. Fuel. I still don't... Oh. Yeah, we're free to just go as long as this works. As long as this system works. And I guess we could go, like... Just, Ooh, you know what? Maybe mycelium becomes a thing. Someday. Just in the event that it does... We can do that. Merge into good fuel thing or whatever. Oh no. Oh, we don't. This belt was just. Yeah, it's fine. Ooh, does this work? Yikes, it's iffy. Are we okay with the little yellow? That's not bad. It's fine. Okay, like, we're doing it, I think. Are we doing it? What? What's the problem here, dude? Oh. I don't know if these are actually all required. It's hideous. Make it stop. No. No. God. Wait, what? I'm dumb. Okay. It's fine. Yeah, once we connect that to the grid, we're money. I wish there were like signs or labels or something. So this is this thing, and then we just have to forever remember that like this is wood, this is leaves, and I don't know, are we doing mycelia? Is that in my inventory? It is, but do I want it? See, I don't know. One wood. All right, we got to farm a little bit, maybe. Tell me there's... Oh, God, look at this. Our power plant is freaking empty, dude. If you can call this a power plant. Once that thing is on the grid... Wait, what am I looking at? Oh, okay. Once that thing is on the grid... we can just, like, disassemble this real easy. And... see, I can't even tell what's what over here, man. I just want to jumpstart the other one, I guess. I don't know. This is somewhat risky. I guess this burns for a few minutes regardless, right? I'm missing one, though. Don't we have 4 of these things? This is why you don't build like this, dude. Okay. Oh, do we only have 3? That's actually glorious. So we're about to double our power when we turn this thing on. I don't know, dude. Here you go. Here you go. I'm sure this is not the way to do this, but because I don't have just like wood or whatever. Here you go. Nice. Capacity 240, baby. Get out of here. Holding control and painting right around power is scary. What is this? This is just junk now. Does any of this stuff connect to stuff out in the world? No, it's just right here. This is nothing. I don't know what all that crap is. Where? Yeah, you can connect now. Sure. All right, so theoretically we're mining gold or whatever it is. And I put 50 in, and we have more than 50 even in the back ones. Okay, yeah, stuff is happening. This is 6. I'm gonna do 7 for now. Is this backwards? No. Wait, what? Is it? Warband, what's up, brother? I need to get familiar with just like visually identifying. Okay. Why did... Okay, this is correct. Why would... Is it not? This is a biomass burner. It's what I want. This... No, it's not right. Why? What? It should adopt the orientation, man. I guess I could just move slightly. Okay. Okay. Am I... Okay. Where input? I don't know why this is so hard for me, folks. I'm spatially challenged. Okay, I think we did it this time. Excellent. 1 second, I'll look in chat in just a second. Okay, so just doing this because... Oh my god. This cannot stand, man. It's better, I think, to have... Okay, this is just correct. Right? Thank you. It's better to have it set up ahead of time, I think. Want that blue, man. So is it better? I don't know. We're going on a chainsaw spree though. That's what I know for sure. Do we have... We need to get rid of some of our crap here. Okay. Warband, what's up, dude? How was stream today, man? You can tap control to add what you're looking at to your selection. Do you mean like this? It's not control for me, if this is what you mean. Miss me, bro? I'm right here, man. Caves usually have lots of it. Presumably we're talking about mycelia. Oh yes, how did the move go? Yeah, my spatial reasoning is just like challenged, and then I got nervous. Okay, we have 7 fuel on us. That's enough to do a little chainsawing. I'm just gonna chainsaw and re-chat. They have arrows. I know they have arrows. I swear I was aligning them. Every time I thought I did the arrow thing. I don't know how that happens. First stream back, super rusty, fair. Dude, yeah, I take just a couple days off and it's like I forget how to play the game. Power's good to focus on as your needs scale a lot. I believe that. Can I hit that? Nice, big tree. Yeah, presumably new methods open up and stuff. But even this isn't too bad, like this fuel that we're on now. It feels a lot more efficient anyway than burning leaves did. So that's first stream in the new pad as well, right, Warband? While deconstructing stuff, tapping control lets you select multiple... Yeah, that's scary when what you're doing is deconstructing like your power plant or something. I didn't want to like separate power networks or anything. So yeah, I was just nervous about the power poles there. When all you're doing is like disconnecting one factory or build from the rest of your factory, that's one thing, but I was threatening to disconnect power from my whole base and I didn't want to. It's a mess of poles, yada yada. Uh-oh. I was liking the game till I got assaulted. Come at me. Oh, the other one's also coming at me. Okay, we're on to you though. Oh, you got me. He can't hit me while I'm airborne. Game is sweet, man. It's tough with games like this because there's no way they're for everybody. I already had like a great fondness for Factorio though. And this game is scratching all the same itches. There's already some stuff, but it also feels very different. There's already some stuff I think this game does better. I'm really liking it. Like I was playing it at some off hours where like I either couldn't play for long in a row or it was just a weird time or something, so I didn't stream it. So I just like fresh started a couple different times because I just like wanted to play the game, you know? So yeah, it's been a while since I felt like that, like about a game. Just like, I don't want to say dreaming about it, but you know, just like, oh yeah, I'm not playing that game right now and I want to be playing it. Okay, and now we're going to remember this is wood. Yeah. This is leaves. Yeah, and having boxes to depot would be best. I'd like to know, though, like where we're going to be spending our time. So, like, here's sort of what I... Shut up, chainsaw. Whatever we're doing next is maybe, like, happening up here, I think. There's just so much room for activities. So, like, I don't know, maybe we put the mall here in terms of boxes or something. I've been playing for 2 hours. Okay, it was good to get power going ahead of time. It's like, since we built this, they burned 11. And presumably what this is going to do is, like, buffer these first. Yeah, these are profiting. Yeah, where this has, like, spent. So there's room for a whole nother 100 here. And only after these fully buffer. Yeah, it's good to be doing this ahead of time. In fact, maybe we do. Just is there room for boxes right here? They should probably be on foundations, huh? But yeah, super enjoying the game. I wonder if this is gonna work. These things are huge. Maybe just down here is fine. Yo, Brian, dude. Coming in with a bunch of gifties. Beg your pardon. Appreciate you. I know this is going against what I just said like 4 seconds ago. Maybe that's okay. Oh no. How destroy rocks. Get out of here, terrain. I'm sure we'll be able to like do crazy terrain manipulation later. Oh, come on. I think I'm just gonna back that thing up. Is this a thing that can happen? It is. I swear okay. It's not. Looks like rust. Oh my god, you asked me about rust and I forgot to reply, Warband. Dang it. Well, I think, what, you asked about rust or any FPS? Are you kidding me, dude? Okay. Fine, game. I will be more precise. If I were going to play any FPS game, I think it would. Oh, so this is going to be a real jerk then. I think it would be Rust. Especially because Rust just put out... Can I like... No. No. Jeez, dude. If I'm back further, can I push it... Like, will this work? If it works, I'm just going to go with it. Rust just put out their biggest update in, like, years. More or less. If I were going to play an FPS, it would be that. Can I just have, like, a half a box, dude? I just want to put, like... This is just mycelium. We're not even going to use it. Screw it, dude. Okay, and this was plant matter. 4 wood. Okay, now, another thing to consider about this, the power plant situation. Well, how we doing? Why did the capacity, why is it going from, one on the end must have run out of fuel. Yeah, we need to give that time to buffer. Current maximum consumption is 100 megawatts, and we're making a max of 180 right now. And if we want to use this setup, hey, little guy, get off that belt. You don't want to get crammed into the biomass burner, do you? Where'd you go? Where'd he go? Pale berries, do I have any? I don't know if that was a real thing you can do. Ambush. Pet, pet, pet. Okay. It's real. Yeah, I don't think I had any berries on me. So what was I saying? This is never going to produce at higher than 50%. Because we cannot load fuel into it faster than 50% until something. It is a real thing and they give you great stuff? Oh man, I think I had only tried, you know, like the murder route. This and Valheim are my top 2 games. Heck yeah. Das Die says, Dyson Sphere program better than Satisfactory, which is better than Factorio. Interesting. Dyson Sphere is another one that I simply have not looked at even a tiny little bit. Finally out of the Stone Ages, got me some good internet. Hell yeah, Warband. Yeah, so I don't know. Maybe once we have the Satisfactory speedrun world record, we'll look at Dyson Sphere. Just kidding. I'm not going to speedrun this game. I'm having fun just doing the mostly blind playthrough. The blind, but you're allowed to get helped by chat playthrough. DSP is pretty cool too. Nice. What's Valheim? Running to doggo makes it run away. Okay. What about this? All right, we'll look into that. My inventory is just like cramping my style a little bit. I think we maybe have a critter type that we didn't analyze, come to think of it. This? Yeah, no check mark, right. Screens like this always kind of confuse me. So I don't even understand what happens once we get this one.
To an organism that tends to nest near objects emitting specific types of resonance. Spitters are called as such due to their ability to create and spit plasma across long distances. Spitter remains can now be made into alien protein, and additional research may reveal options for improving Pioneer safety during exploration.
Am I supposed to have 3 different machines for frickin' grinding up aliens, dude? I think, what's up, Siler? I think next week is Charitable Rust. They're going to do some events and skin drops. You can get them for free just for what? Nice. Yeah, I don't play Rust anymore, but I do absorb some Rust content. In fact, gosh, I watch not a lot of Valheim content. I like tuning into live streams where people are live, but like, I don't know. There's some people out there that just make awesome Rust videos. I'm a big Alone in Tokyo fan. A bunch of people, though. I think world record of Satisfactory is less time than world record of 7 Boss Valheim. Probably true. I did very quickly start looking at a Satisfactory speedrun, and it was all like exit to main menu, load back in, respawn. Like they were just like menuing for the first several minutes, but like entering worlds and exiting or dying or something. And I'm like, okay, yeah, no, I'm already like over it. Like, I don't know. Blueprint, H June. Yeah, H June's rad. Willjum, cozy vibes. Okay, so we just reduced a bunch of aliens into goo. What does it do? Ground up alien remains in a neat little package used for medical purposes and to research alien organisms. Did I need a bunch of that to like do the next step? Yes. Gorliak, that's another great Rust creator. I don't always watch his stuff, but...
Alien protein can now be turned into biomass or alien DNA capsules.
Biomass?
In addition to being used for research, the invaluable alien lifeform data in these capsules can be traded for Fix-It coupons at the Awesome Sync. We guarantee the best capsule to coupon exchange rate anywhere on this planet.
Oh, good. I was planning on shopping around. Rust is a game that makes people so mad, and the people in it can talk to you, and they can get so toxic. And this fool Gorliak, he's good enough at the game, but you can just hear the smile on his face, in his voice, every moment he's talking. It's like, it's kind of a breath of fresh air sometimes, man. But I don't know. I don't watch everything that all these people put out, but those are just some names I like, yeah. Build an enclosure for doggos. Okay, so I should roll around with some pale berries on me. I'm trying to free up space. What are these again? Was this the power slug tree? So this is nothing until we get a purple slug. Sorry, the game, we've kind of been hit with a lot of stuff today, sort of. Okay, so we can make these. Why are there two? Oh, we're holding slugs. Okay, I'm just gonna craft them into power shards, I think. Why are you showing me numbers right here? This is... These are the same thing, are they not? Okay, and now I can make... I wasn't paying attention when she was talking. So these DNA capsules are to ship off in exchange for coupons. Maybe we just like do that kind of stuff. Because we're not doing anything else right now, but we probably should be. Oh man, could we have been? No, we had power constraints. Yeah, we need to like mass produce reinforced iron plate. So we'll get on that, I suppose, now that power is sort of taken care of. Oh, and there's Mark II stuff. Okay, so power's taken care of. Now we can get Mark II stuff. And then we can start taking care of power again, because that's probably how it's going to go down. But is this stuff cheap? 400 concrete. I bet we have like a bunch of concrete. Oh, that's how many shards you get per... Oh, okay. All right. Yeah, we'll spend some concrete on fun stuff. He's so... Oh, Gorliak? Yeah, like... That game, man. Yeah. It hurts people. Okay, let's switch this up and do goofy stuff. I guess you can buy parts as well. There's like a... I really should have loaded this up and grabbed more stuff while I was out there. Whoops. Plates and wire. Wire. It's a whole stack. I'll just grab 2. You need an awesome sink? Okay. Yeah, I don't know why it's in my nature to be like, that's cosmetic, I don't care. Like, I guess I'm just used to like playing Valheim fast. I'm like, I'm not gonna make
Milestone reached. You have been given access to the anti-waste effort for stress testing of materials on Exoplanet's bonus program, also known as Awesome. Your awesome input allows Fixit to comprehend our amazing universe more clearly. In appreciation of this, we have generously set up an internal, closed economy with exclusive rewards and currency. Directing parts of varying quantity and complexity into the Awesome Resource Sink will grant Fixit coupons. These coupons can be redeemed in the Awesome Shop for highly desirable items such as new foundations, walls, factory attachments, cosmetics, parts, and more. Next time you have additional resources, just remember to go that extra kilometer. Go awesome.
As a thank you for your efforts, we invented the economy for you. You're not in competition with anyone, but you have to... you know, earn and spend and earn and spend. So this is the sink and this is the shop. We can just like make both of them. Down here at the mall seems fitting. Oops. I can right click there, right? To get back to the menu to select a new thing. Okay, and this actually is gonna want crap. So it has 1 input. Maybe you just hand carry it, I don't know. Does this want power? No. Oh, it wants stuff per minute, so it's like... I'm not sure I get it. Interact with this thing. I also don't get it. Oh, here we go. Dude, I saw this on the stream. That's what they were talking about. I didn't know it was actually a thing in the game. Okay, dude. Goat music? Adequate pioneering. Pretty good. Okay, yeah, nice. Oh my god. Okay, dude. Oh, what? This is not cosmetic. What? Is it? What? This is OP and this is cheap, dude. Okay, wow. Is this a power pole that can go on a wall? Okay, this is awesome, actually. Goodness. Sorry, I'm hearing a dog freaking out outside. Not my dog. I hope it's okay. Okay. There are signs. Okay, this is a lot to take in. I almost... Okay. Okay, dude. So this one's like a constant intake. Didn't I make the thing that this thing wants? Oh, it does take power, for one thing. It wants power. It yearns for power. Oh. Standard points until next coop. I need... Okay. I'm confused still. So this wants 1,000,000 trillion DNA points. Am I reading that correctly? I'm confused. I'm gonna look at chat. Power, and you need a bin on it? Attach a box to it and put crap in the box? Okay. What is it? This? I'm gonna put 3 alien DNA in there. Should I have done that? Okay. Now where to spend it? Take? Did I do it? Okay, and this one's... Is this offering me points for any of this basic crap? That's iron ingot, screw, rod, and cable. I have cable, dude. Meh. Okay, he gets it. He finally gets it, you guys. I don't know why I'm walking around with so many ingots. It's like the fair. Okay, what'd I get? 3 tickets so far. And you can get stuff like stairs? That's weird. A little bit. Okay, so yeah, we're gonna be participating in the economy. I can buy a screw for a ticket? No, a stack of screws? Okay. How much are modular frames? How much are these? 100 for 3 tickets? Nah. I mean, just stuff like this seems good. I know I haven't built a wall yet. Streetlight. How'd I get here? Take me back. Okay. This is a lot. Copper paint. Oh my god. Oh my god. Is this the first purchase? Goat music from Goat Simulator. Save your animal meat. Okay. It does seem to pay well. What Darren plays, Construction, Fluxo, Drawing Chaos, intricate builds and cool logistics. That's cool. I am just like I'll check out content from people in this game at some point. I'm just sort of like winging it for now. I almost said awesome. Your ladder is in there too. Is ladder the first unlock? This is cheap, dude. Remember that. Oh, so like when I buy one thing, the prices listed on existing things go up. Are we empty already? No. Like existing prices will increase. I'm gonna buy a ladder. Oh my god, it's like add to cart, go to cart, checkout. I bought a ladder. This still costs 1. Okay, so new stuff I unlock, like this in the future, is going to be very expensive. Is that the drill? Ladder is one of my first. Yo, we're rich. Not really. I should have just left those in there. Well, while we do stuff, let's just put a bunch of crap in there, huh? Good thing we've done so much nothing today and therefore have all this junk laying around. No, just kidding. We've done stuff. It was pretty educational, actually. Like, does it take wire? Is it just anything? Okay, the wire's going in. Fun stuff, man. Yeah, dare I say awesome. Okay. That's good for now. Can I put my coupons back in here? Probably not. Okay, should we spend them? That's why exploration is good. Animal protein. Try to feed it overflow things like reinforced iron plates, rotors. We're not even producing those yet, but I think they're basically next on the agenda. Ladder OP. Oh, the value of... Okay. That makes sense. Yeah, okay. Am I gonna build floors? I guess we said last time. Why does this appeal to me so much? I guess we said last time that I was going to try to focus on verticality. I think when I said that, I was nowhere near understanding. How many do I have? I have 4. Let's buy a 3 thing and a 1 thing. So that, like, I have 0. And we'll check on that later.
As Fixit amply demonstrates, you can never have too much management.
Oh my god, you're kidding. Ladder OP. Okay. And if you start up high... I haven't chainsawed anything in a while. Aw, rip. How did I do that? Okay, no. Can't start it. So it's like... surface is too uneven. So it kind of seems like it's this. And then... we'll figure it out. I mean, do you like ramp from here? What's the strats? Oh God. You know, really haven't tested fall damage that much. We're invincible. You can add to the top. Okay, word. The ladder is awesome from a foundation. Need a parachute. Hey, buddy. No zappies. No zappies. Oh. I said no zappies. Okay. Yeesh. Yeah, I'm a little paranoid about power. We gotta do stuff. But we don't have fuel for the chainsaw. Oops. I probably should. Yeah. Nah, I don't need a point spread thing. I'll figure it out. I'll just cram stuff in there. That one isn't connected? Oh my God. I was all like trying to go fast. Dude. Thanks. Okay. But still, this belt is empty, so we're just like burning. And with the whole... There's probably just like a way better way to build that. That's not so vulnerable to like the buffering situation. I don't know. I'd have to think about it more. Do need more power. But we also like, I guess we don't need Mark II. I could kind of build like a separate power plant. Because that thing needs to no, we don't even need a separate power plant. I know what we need. I don't especially like it. Yeah, we could do that though before Mark II. It's probably the safest bet. I don't know where I'm going, dude. Take me to where the trees are. We connected the gold, right? Pretty sure we did. Need more power. The monkey. One sec. Okay. Almost okay. I'm just burning chainsaw fuel, man. Disrespectful to the chainsaw. Do need that troll. All right, we found a tree-rich spot, though. We haven't really explored this way much. Well, anyway, much. I mean, there was a cave 2 inches from us. What's that thing up there? It doesn't look like a power slug, does it? It's something. That's something up there. And it's... Yeah, it's... Okay. Focus. That's something. Focus. Yeah, I'll try to grab that when we go back to our spot. That's sulfur, right? You want that? Okay. We'll beta test the ladder. Oh. Oh. Maybe that's only good like the first time you find it. Like that's to introduce sulfur, and presumably there's just like mineable sulfur out there. Yeah, I'll be at ease once we get some wood in the... Oh, am I failing to pick a bunch of stuff up? You don't want to leave home without 800 screws, you know what I mean? Sorry, singular. Nope, sorry. 5 bars. Three biomass. Ladder and pair. Oh, right. There was something with fabric. Parachutes on the horizon, maybe. Think of all the coupons you could get with those screws. Hell yeah. We'll have to ditch. We'll ditch the modular frame or something. Swear I just heard a helicopter. Do I die right here? I just want this tree. Thank you. I hear it. I gotta use... Here we go. So, yeah. And then, just more laddering. Oh, okay. What's the jumping off ladder situation? Not at all?
Your waves lap at our shores.
When will you land?
What the hell? Oh. Oh, this thing can go?
The astrobiologist Dr. D.M. Mercer was the first to recognize the presence and probable nature of these alien artifacts. These chain-melted state spheres are named in his honor. Each sphere emits a unique signal. Research it in the MAM to establish locally appropriate classification and application.
Okay. Huh. Nope. Oh. Okay, I'm gonna press all the right buttons in order. It's just gonna be F. Oh, I don't even have to press control. Well, I can. Okay. Nice. No fall damage. Okay. Feels pretty good. And I guess we could... No. See, in Factorio, this button that selects whatever you're looking at is Q, so I keep pressing that. So this shouldn't be too complicated. We would just need a second one of these. And this isn't gonna... What way is this pointing? Are these two things connected, or do I need to belt them? Seems like I need to belt them. What? What's the problem? I found the problem. Yeah, because this thing can only intake... Our belt is only capable of delivering 60 per second. Therefore, it's only ever going to operate at max 50%. Did I lie? Apparently I lied. How is this operating at... I don't know what's going on. Did I break everything? Something's wrong. What's... But now these machines back here just are not making it fast enough. I do want them merged. Yeah. If it's one machine doing most of the legwork, we do just need Mark II. More or less. Yeah. 120 per minute. Yeah, that's what I want. Okay, and we can start thinking about it. Now, do we automate these things to get 50, or... I can craft 50 right now. It's just screws and plate. What the... Why do I put everything backwards, man? I swear... No, this is correct. Why doesn't this work? Am I dumb? What? It's almost like you're not supposed to build your factory at random diagonals. Okay, now that we're banking screws, we can throw these screws away. How we doing? Yeah, I tried both there. Both belt thingies, and they didn't work. Can you upgrade to Mark II without dismantling? Like a belt over a belt? Yes, nice. Okay, sweet. That is good. Upgrade anything in the game by having the mats and pointing at it. Okay, tight. Okay, this is the last weirdly diagonal factory that I build. So are we automating these things? We should, right? And I guess that's what starts up here. We hopefully have... We have 50 megawatts to play with. That doesn't feel like a... What is going on here? Oh my god. I don't understand how that was possible. So this belt was effectively going in here. I swear this belt used to exist. Oh my... I'm losing it, dude. This is what we want to see. So this Mark I belt here carries 60 per minute. This thing says it outputs 60 per minute, but it cannot possibly do so because it cannot intake 120 per minute. So we did this. An alternative solution would have been to just put a Mark I belt going into it, and then you're good. But instead, we messed with this for too long. But this is what we want to see. This fully saturated belt here. Yeah. Okay, good. You need plates, millions of screws and rods for the net. Okay, so we'll automate it. And to do that, we're gonna use this machine. This is what we're talking about. 60 screws per minute, 30 plates per minute. So if we want one of these machines, we want 1.5 machines making plate. We found the key to this box. Okay, so we can make half machines. Oh, and this is... So if I wanted to overclock this thing, is this how I would do it? Now I'm allowed to overclock? Okay, can I change my mind? Wait, did it? Okay, so this number does not change, but it said exponentially more power. So it just doesn't tell me how much though until what? Until I hook it up? I mean, does this thing cost 16 power instead of 4 or some crap, you know? Huh. And does underclocking get a power discount? You will when it's on. It'll change once it's powered. Press O for recipes. Oh, nice. So don't build this machine diagonally. Somewhere random. Okay. Nice. Oh, does this not do something too? Yeah. So like Oh, this is the O screen. Okay, right? Wasn't it more or less? Wow. Okay, but when I forget what this thing is called, that's the problem. Reinforced. Okay, I like looking in the machine. 1.5 iron screws. Okay, 1.5 iron, 1.5 screws. Kind of feels like we should make 2 of these machines. 3 iron plate, 3 screw. 3 iron plate is 90 iron a minute. That's just for the plate. That's 3 normal. Okay, so we have 90, 120 right here, like already within the confines of our factory. And then we have just like a 60 bomb, and it was another one, right? Another 60 bomb. I almost feel like we saved that for later. There's 90 iron right over there. We put the 90 into plates. 3 screw machines, once 30 rods per minute. Which is just 2 rod machines. Which is 30 iron per minute. So that consumes exactly the iron that we have over there and the iron we have over there. And then whatever the next thing we do is, we have all this bomb iron over here, I guess. And then no iron ever. That's all the iron we get for the game. That's okay. Rip stream. Rip normal. N is your calculator for the math. So what do I reinforce something? This doesn't seem like a calculator. Wait. No. I don't understand how this is a calculator. You can type numbers in. It's letting me type in here. Are we just talking about an overclocking calculator? Well, I'm pretty sure we just did the math, and I think we have what we need. So from there, it's just a matter of building it. Did I never get fuel for the old chainsaw? ADD meds are wearing out. Is that your tolerance for my ADD? Press N and type your figures and it calculates it for you. Like if I just type numbers. Okay. Yeah. Okay. It's just literally a calculator. There is what you meant. Okay. All right. Well, power's going. We're going to get us some reinforced plates. I think I'm going to build 2 of them because the math just sort of seems to work out. It's a lot of iron, but we know where it's all coming from. Or it feels like a lot. I don't know. Maybe it's not. It's probably a lot of power. But we have some headroom on the power. We never researched this thingy. Eh? Yeah.
Mercer sphere analysis completed. Established local planetary signature of massage 2, AB, in the local Mercer sphere signals, allowing them to be tracked by the object scanner.
Nice.
Mercer spheres can also transmit data between specific...
Witness our scripture. Witness our windows. Have you come to defile our shrine? Sing us a song.
arguing the existence of intelligent alien life. While Fixit has figured out the method, all of the original data is still untranslatable.
That was spooky. Whew. Okay. Sorry, trying to catch up with chat as well. I don't know about my current ore production. These are moving, not at like a... Not quite at the clip you want them to. But I would probably... I could just build more dorky stuff down here and shove in the machine or whatever if I do have extra ore, which I do actually seem to, but I don't think we need 120 a minute. There's not that much floating around there. So yeah, we're going to go over here. Take all that. Mass stream equals winning. Yeah, we could do that in the future. It does seem like we have extra ore, so yeah. Huxney. What's up, dude? You play this game? Huxney raiding in. Huxney invented off the world percent in Valheim speedrunning. Hope you're well. I think I'm going to take a little break, Ski, just as you were getting here. Just 5 minutes. I need to refresh the old water. Stretch the old legs. They are old. Better than a stabbing rock stream. Fair. When a belt stops, it means the next machine isn't keeping up with what it's being fed. Yeah. That was all built in our first stream where I was like, I see that there are numbers here, and I'm saying the numbers out loud, but I'm not going to think about them. I'm sure I could, yeah, do some fancier stuff down there. But in any event, it's not enough to power what we're going to attempt to do now, so. Yeah. Okay. I will position on top of the hub here. Take another break, then we'll automate these plates here. I'll be back in, oh, was there a doggo? I missed it. Am I carrying a berry? I am. Word. Okay, 5 minutes. Me back here. Break. Phew, okay. Huxney, if you're still here, I don't know. I attempted to respond to you in the Twitch chat, but I replied in the YouTube chat. There have been some awesome runs, though, in the Edge of the World category recently. Some New Game Plus set seed stuff. Courtesy of Takipa and Barefoot Cookie, some awesome runs. Oh, I need to ban somebody. How do I do that? On Twitch? Like that. Cool. Yeah, some real fun stuff. To keep his run is nuts. I'm scared of verticality, guys. You know, with all the iron over here, I was gonna build it up there. But with all the iron over here, I don't know. I kind of don't like this spot. Do we try to build it on, like, this small footprint? It's gonna totally be an experiment for me. So, yeah, I kind of just like placing stuff down, man. 1.5 screw machines, 3 screw machines. So 3 of those, 3 of these, 6, 7, 8. I'm just trying to get a sense of scale here. It's a big footprint if you build it in the air. So, if we do build across multiple floors, sorry, this is just my first time ever even thinking about this. You want to put the stuff that you have to pipe in for on the bottom floor, probably. Well, small footprint if you build up into the air, right? Big footprint if it's just sprawling. Oh, this area is big if build up. Right. Well, shoot. I'm gonna mess it up a bunch, I'm sure, but let's try it. Start somewhere high. Do most people know what they're building before they're building it? I'm just winging it here in terms of, so like, settle down. Okay. Are we just gonna try to build it on this footprint and hope it works? So you can't, yeah, okay. That's what floor holes are for. Did I buy that? I think I didn't buy that. We can do now. Gonna need more room. What about like 3 stories? Smelting and iron plates on the bottom. Could that fit in that footprint? Oh, I did buy it. Whoops. Did I buy light switch? Yeah. Add to cart. So there's no back button, right? So if I just click that again. Right, like I have to think about like stairs to get up to the next level, and they're probably huge. Quarter pipes. Okay, what are people doing? Making skate parks, dude? Conveyor walls. A lot of constructors. 3 or 4 assemblers. Assembler is the... Could just ladder up. True. I think I'm only going to build 2 assemblers. I don't know. It'll be educational. And then we'll build 2 more some other time. Whoops. Yeah, I'm just... And does stuff like fit in here? I've never built a building, so bear with me. No. I want to build it sprawling on the ground. So I would have to go like... It's either like this or get extremely fancy, yeah? Whoops. Okay. Okay. I think I just want to build 2. If we have to build more some other time, I think that's fine. We know exactly where the iron is coming for the 2. It's just all right here. And I guess there's one way over there. Yeah. What do you claim is clipping? It's just telling me that, like, the wall is. So, if what I'm talking about would fit, first of all, 2 of these will fit on the, yeah, okay. We're talking about 3 floors high. And what, I can make holes in floors somehow. Lookout tower. How holes in floors? Okay. And that's like, Yeah, I'm ultra noob. That's like for this bad boy. Yeah, okay. That's cool that it snaps there. Okay. Can I put a person-sized hole in a floor? Lookout tower? Are there blueprints in this game? So if you get a nice set, you can duplicate? That was a huge selling point of Factorio. Constructor can go too high, but it will clip its light through. Okay. This just feels daunting because if we're going to build this thing on this footprint 3 floors high, which I feel like should be possible. It's 4 smelters. God, the space does just disappear though, doesn't it? And we'd have like 3 of these down here for plates. And then on the next floor up, we would have all the metal taken care of. And the next floor up would be 5 of these. That's easy, right? Yeah. And then the next floor up is 2 of these. The end. Yeah, I mean, this is just, it's my very first building I've ever built. So I think I am gonna do it like that. So we'll be missing at least 1 whole floor panel to get up. We'll just do ladders against the wall or something. Put the assemblers on the ground floor. I feel like because I'm piping so much stuff in, I would want this crap on the ground floor. I don't know enough to know if it's advantageous in any way to have the assemblers on the bottom floor. It's kind of cooler, maybe. Just put the smelters on the roof and leave it open. Yeah, personal preference, right. I can't think about how... Oh, we have to build this thing at some point. Why'd I come in here, though? Lookout tower. Is it cheap? It's super cheap. Okay. Yeah, I think I'll just pipe the plates down. It's probably one belt. Heck yeah, lookout tower. I need that parachute more and more. Yeah, let's just start doing it. See, that's why I'm so scared of... How do I deselect? This is weird. Okay. I think we're good. Use G, so... Oh, okay. I'll try that next time. I think I will do it like this, and this probably just won't actually work, will it? So if I'm doing it like this, it's probably smelters here then. And should I try for like... I need to use the hot bar better. Help, I fell. Just something like yay. I just know I'm gonna make some catastrophic mistake at some point. And like I already do need more space, don't I? You know, I'm gonna get like all the way through the build. Yeah, this already doesn't work. No, wait, it does because, well, if these fit and they don't. And I should actually encase it in walls if I'm trying to do this, shouldn't I? Okay, but yeah, I had never placed a belt through a frickin' wall before even. So these are just gonna be plates, and they like want to get combined and go up or whatever. And it's only one belt, it's a Mark 1 belt, it's 60. And then only need one for rods, all of which will happen on the next floor. So that can just like go up. And now, is this enough space for these to go up? I'm probably going to be using a lot of this thing. I mean, yeah, it just works, right? And like, and also a wall can go there. But not here. Do we care about this? Maybe we don't care about that. Okay. See, in Valheim, I would have needed to like, oh, there it goes. I was just gonna say, like, I hadn't been paying too much attention to my materials, but I was gonna say in Valheim, I would have had to farm wood like 19 times already. What do I do? Just drop it on the ground right here? Here you go, little guy. Great name. Press E to see if the lizard doggo has found anything. He's gonna go adventure. I love this name. I'm gonna stick with it. You need a set of dice here to roll through random names. When developers, this game, who makes this game? Oh, you're freaking adorable though, gosh. So he has an inventory. Okay, cool. Pen him in. You there. So wait, I don't want him to go out. And are these... I don't have the concrete. Help. Must snap to a foundation or similar. I'll read the thing about how I'm pressing the buttons wrong in a minute. No. Yeah. I do find navigating a lot of this cumber... Like, I know I'm pressing the wrong buttons, too. Is this good enough? Clipping. Come here, buddy. Come here, buddy. But also go fetch me stuff, okay? Oh, I got the concrete already. Okay, don't worry, they're automatic. That's a long time ago. Don't know what it's a reference to. It's personal preference. Use G. Lookout tower. You can snap foundation to the top. But you have to be on the ground. Catwalks. Don't know what a catwalk is. Can snap to the top of the tower. Alt scroll wheel to cycle through hotbars. I think I did discover that, but I forgot about it. Okay, so up goes to 2, and then we can do crap like this. Can we put this all on 1 and then cycle through them? Okay. Ramps on 2. Walls on 3. Conveyor connectors are a different thing apparently, so they probably would not go with the walls. Alt. Okay. Okay. Chat, dude. Screws need rods. Heard. You got a doggo. Yeah. Oh my god. I know, right? By the way, I don't know if you know, but you can press E or R when selecting a build to change the build mode. Yeah. E or R. Did I know that? Okay. We're gonna learn how to do stuff. E. R. Ah, okay. Yeah. Kinda know, don't use it. 'Cause like... muscle memory bad. What? Are you a new one? Or did he escape? He must have escaped because... I want the scroll wheel to go the other way. Oh my goodness. Where'd he go? Come here. How'd you get over there? Yeah, nice. Good. Good. Oh no, the belt. I never liked this belt. I actually didn't like that belt. Oh man. Okay. Oh god, how long was it? Okay. Good, good. Blue. It's blue. You left a conveyor thingy in the pen? Did I just fix it, or is it something else? It's the conveyor belt that I just fixed, right? That's a much better belt, right? This is a little funky, but I'm... Dude, what? He just jumped it. You saw that, right? Everybody saw that? He just jumped it. I want that scroll wheel to go the other way. Welcome to your new home. Man, I almost wish just tapping Alt. Just like, yeah, I don't know. Can you climb that, you little... Oh, hell yeah. Never mind, guys. We're scrapping the factory. This guy's just gonna bring me reinforced iron plates. We don't need a factory. Peace. Oh, come on. I went the correct way. Okay, so this iron's coming from way over there. This here, yep. Okay, this is all good. These... Do they want to combine? They do. It's not going to happen here, though, is it? We'll worry about that next floor. Did I pick up that other berry? I have 0 berries on me, dude. How do I get new dogs in there? I just have to make a big ramp. Really help with the MAM. Oh, okay. That does sound very advantageous. Now I live here. I haven't mastered the idea of a door yet. Maybe that's okay. Now I'm just building this whole thing, hoping it's going to work, and there's going to be some catastrophic failure at some point. Yeah, I mean, still also do need to consider how human getting up there. We'll worry about... Like, does it just let you clip through the floor if you do this and then... Can I retroactive? How How do you do that thing? Oh man, I don't remember. Logistics? Can I retroactive this thing? And then everybody's happy? It kind of seems like it, huh? So that is just cosmetic. Okay. And if this is precisely here, for instance, that works. This probably isn't optimum for the hole or whatever, but okay. And this floor also needs to be this high, and it sounds like we could go lower on the next one. If I actually start building properly, building really isn't that painful, is it? I'm not even certain this is proper, but gonna be out of plates, yeah. Fall damage. Yeah, we're gonna have to figure out some kind of doggo solution. This ain't it, but it's fine for now. While we're out, we should grab some berries, though, I suppose, eh? Ladders, you can start the ladder from the upper floor going down. Oh, nice. I swear I tried that on a rock and it just told me too uneven, right? Okay. Don't need this and this and this. Or, I'll keep that on me anyway, though. Oh god, how's power? I'm scared. What is this? Don't need this. I'm bad at recognizing the icons. I didn't look at how efficient mycelia is in terms of like biomass or whatever. And I also don't know if our little cave like respawns. I have no idea how this game works. Okay, this is what we want to see, dude. Yes. Oh, and because we did what we did, we can actually double this power plant if we feel like it. Do we feel like it? Not right now. No, the floor hole. Nope, it's not. Shoot, I don't know what we were talking about. Oh, while I'm here, let me just... I know I can... Mushrooms don't respawn. Okay. Can't even output this currently. Huh. Huh. Dude. Just from our little jaunt in the cave, we did some research on mycelia, I think, and we still just had a bunch. Huh. Okay. So you can actually go kind of big with biomass burners. I like without getting real dumb. We're at the mall, or we were supposed to be at the mall. What do we need? Not concrete, it's plate. Thank you. Here, you can have one stack of plate. I'm sure it's worthless. Let's get cable just because. What else do we need? I don't even know, like, what everything takes. There's rods somewhere, yeah. Sure. What is this mess, dude? Welcome to the game. Build a diagonal, weird, unmathematically sound factory. What are these even? Just literal nothing. Alright, fine, that's fine. It's all fine. Oh, is the awesome sink hungry? I should have grabbed more plate, huh? Okay, so this can technically happen. Do we want it to? Probably. So I have to belt this, right? We did it. We belted it. So, like, nobody look at this, please. Just don't look. Maybe everybody clips all the time. I don't know. I mean, yeah, so this is going to be this. Ooh, I know that I can control Z and control V. Look, guys, he's learning hotkeys. Can you, like, see this? No. No. Nobody's looking. I don't know how I want this ladder, but that ain't it. Okay, that's cool. Okay, so these are all combined. It's precisely one belt of plate. It wants to go up. I don't really understand the size of these things or the... Okay, so the very corner of this thing in front of me, I want this thing. Is it right there? I think I nailed it. Yeah. I'll have to reimagine the size of that. So that's just plates. That actually just wants to go all the way up. We may have to double up on those things or something. I don't know. And then... Is there no... Can I, like, buy, like, a half foundation? So that's just... That has to be somewhere, and that's actually super negotiable. And I'm, like, wasting space down here now. This was all I was planning on having down here. Yeah, half foundations. Totally something you can totally buy. Oh, you didn't put two totallys in there? Press F. I did it. They're way more useful and sustainable than before launch. Back then we couldn't... I don't know what we're talking about. Tickets? Back then we couldn't automate them. We had to feed them individually. That's a cute emote. I would also smash my face into the ground if I couldn't automate. I'm sure I'm not doing everything in this game right in terms of automation. So I'm just gonna make a whole ceiling. Haven't figured out how to feed the doggo yet. That's one of the only things I've figured out, and only because of chat. The answer is walk at them, don't run, don't get too close, and then just like drop a little pale berry. in front of you. And then they're essentially insta-tamed. And sometimes, what the heck is this? Sometimes they just bring you 17 circuit boards, I guess. Damn, why am I making a factory when I should be taming doggos? Advanced electronics that have a plethora of different uses? Never heard of it. I assume we'll need to know about that later. Feed it to the sink? Really? Really? You being serious? You wouldn't mess with me, Tranquil. Of course they're insta-tamed. Are there really games that make you babysit an animal for half an hour while they eat food until they get tamed? I would never play a game like that. How do you... What if I just keep one? All right, let's watch these points skyrocket. Holy crap. Holy. Dude. Okay. Oh god. Half foundations? How much are they? Foundations. Half foundation set. 4 tickets. Oh no. It's hungry. Do you like screws? Does this bar have to go all the way up or all the way down? Okay. It eats screws, but we'd be here all day. Someday we'll have half foundations. So I think it's okay that we have extra space in our factory thing. For now. This is where plates are gonna cut. They're gonna go all the way up. Doesn't matter. That's changeable in the future. In fact, I'm getting rid of it. We'll figure that out later. Now here, all we want. I don't know why I make everything such a big deal. Such a drama queen, dude. Okay, so we do need iron from one thingy to come up here somewhere, and it's right here, so like this side is probably better. This results in whatever, it's not a huge deal. So like, let's say we're just gonna need crap like this right here, probably along there maybe. Then it's just all about we kind of... How big is this building? Okay, so we have more space this way. So maybe we have crap like this. Like here. And it's just like 2 rods and frickin' three screws, and then okay, yeah, see, why do I make such a big deal of everything, man? Help. Who put this ladder here? Huh. Ah, right. We established that you cannot jump. So if I press G, I'm disassembling only ladders. Okay. Neato. hyper tube cannon. I'm sure we'll get there in tomorrow's stream. Okay. Yeah, that's it. And then just, okay. It doesn't all have to be so complicated. Oh no. Help. It is complicated suddenly. Alright, and then here we go, and whatever, we do a little merging. And we pipe it out of the wall and down the side of the building, which might look neat. I don't know. Maybe it would have looked cool to pipe all the iron ore up here. Ladders you can jump, it's a skill issue. You take that back. No, just kidding. Okay, so what do we need? We need just like a couple more of the thing that we're trying to make here. And we kind of do have room to just like, I think this is it. We need to pipe in ore, power. That's what's happening here. He made a noise. Does that mean he has loot? You're lucky I like you anyway. I do like him. Yeah. Saturated belts at power. That's what we like. Chad, I'm going to take like a literally only 45-second dish break. I'll be right back. Okay. Oh, hello. 5? Was there 5 left on the count? Why am I here? I came here for a reason. What else do you need to do stuff? I don't know, man. I feel like we have stuff. Was there not? But it's way over here. It's way over here. Thought it was right down there for some reason. So wait. Okay. This is kind of silly. It's fine though. Please, please, just a little power. Thank you. Nope. Yep. What? Okay. Whatever, man. How would you like to go? Right here? Where did that used to go? Here? Okay, this is, yeah, first ever total winging it. Not even checking the numbers factory, so we're all just gonna be chill about that, right? We love what just happened there. I didn't even think about rerouting the frickin' ore, man. You can automate the portable. Okay. Whoops. Am I doing it? Uh-oh. That's fine, right? Maybe someday we'll improve about things like that. Today is not that day. Oh, and things like that. No, why? That's pushing it, even for me. I don't trust the YouTube nerds to be chill about that. Crap, what is that? The clipping? Presumably all the clipping. Now you have foundations you can snap to a world grid. Yeah. Don't entirely understand the implications. Am I going to pay later for today's transgressions? I don't know what is going on and what we're talking about in chat. Your numbers, your rules. Incorrect correction. Increasingly oh wow, okay. Now I get what's going on. Sure you don't want to crisscross some of those belts some more? Don't tempt me. That's not... It's fine. We still haven't made a catastrophic mistake that causes us to rebuild this whole thing. We're gonna tear it all down and rebuild it when the catastrophic mistake comes to light. My eyes. The fact you didn't run the numbers for this factory? I ran them. Did I just run them wrong? That's a definite possibility. Is that... No. Yes. You should watch a short video on how conveyor holes work. I did the same thing you did and it didn't work for me. Like, snap from inside, snap from outside. I was okay with how that all... I know I clipped the belts. I'm gonna just slap a power pole out there and then at some point turn factory on and hope it works. Maybe getting ahead of myself doing power right now. Right, of course no power. Oh, conveyor, oh, okay, floor holes. Did the same thing you did and it didn't work for me. So the thing I did was build the thing and then build the hole. It let me build everything, but did the like conveyor itself not work? That would suck. We can maybe... We'll figure it out. What is... This makes rods. It's only 60 rods per minute, so we're cool there. And we just need to like... split. Hello? No. What am I talking about? Oh no, it's combine and then split. Restart the factory. If these can two fit here, that would be... the dopest, probably. Do I tolerate that yellow or nah? Okay. If floor hole there, they don't fit. I don't know why I have such trouble with what direction a frickin' blueprint is facing. So you want to just like combine these and we can just go like this way. We have space. And then no, that won't work. Yeah, I'm spatially challenged. I just play Valheim fast. And the conveyor lift flow can be changed and sometimes needs to be changed. Mark 1, Mark 2, mash the speeds. Yeah, we're cool. We're not above 60 anything per minute right now. We're cool. I try to condense too much. I definitely, like, this is me not trying to condense. I don't know if that's what it seems like, but no, it's my instinct to be like, okay, so they're not called assemblers. Constructors. Constructor goes there, so we need to put this thing literally, you know, and then another one. Like that's my I don't know why. But this place feels cavernous. And we actually built it like pretty quick, like, or whatever. I think we're good in terms of the Mark 1, Mark 2-ness. If it works, it doesn't really matter if it's pretty. Yeah, I mean, I don't care that much, honestly. I would tolerate, you know, like an uglier situation than I feel like. Well, it's not that chat wouldn't tolerate it, and it's not exactly that I would be broken up about it if you didn't tolerate it, but, you know, why not? So, like, this is happening. It's not happening. It's not happening. I swear I put that thing just right. I don't know. So if that doesn't clip, is the next thing, is this gonna clip? It does. All right, something's clipping. And what am I trying to do here? Just combine a total of 30 rods and split it among 3? That doesn't sound hard, but I'm struggling somehow. I mean, we could do something like... No. I don't know, man. See, it's like I just haven't built every iteration of the factory that exists yet, you know? Like, 3 tiers down the line, I'll be like, oh yeah, we just have to do a little bit of this and then one of these, and you know, but I'm not there. So this wants a splitter. It's yeah, splitter. At some point, this happens. Might as well just pack that in as we can here. Is this one machine facing backwards? It's not. The splitter is wrong. I swear. I swear. Okay. And also... Okay. Dude. Okay, this shouldn't be that hard. It shouldn't be. Can this wonky thing happen? It cannot. That wonky thing can happen. Whee! Is that merge then split? Is that... Please tell me that's what I did. Okay. I'm sure there's a way you can merge and then split in less of a footprint. I don't know why it's so hard. Elegant. Thank you. Yeah, it's like a child built this factory. We need lots of conveyor belts, and they should go, you know. Okay, so these are screws that I swear I had to sign the recipes for. Okay, I did this one, I guess. And they must go up. I'm sure someone else would have built this factory in 7 minutes. Okay. Did we get more of... Nope. The thing that we're seeking to make here? I'm trying to, like, zoom out, but that's not a thing in this game. Trying to zoom out and manipulate the camera. Yeah. Why does that seem weird? Hold on, who you calling YouTube nerds? Uh-oh, the chats are converging. When can we ride the belts? Ooh, when they get faster, that does sound fun. I feel like this thread could get recognized by the game studio. This thread. I'm in both chats. Am I cool? Okay. What am I waiting for? Oh, we need to... We can do it here. You're gonna hate me when you get to aluminum? What am I trying to do? No idea. I'm trying to interact with this crafting bench. You're all one chat to me. Unless... Nope, yep. Okay, did everything get sort of powered down here? Remind me, it blinks a little bit if it has a wire connected to it. This one isn't blinking. Yes, it is. If it has a wire connected, but no power. That's what we want. Okay, and then this is all just plates. It has to go all the way. What happens if I just, like, break this floor? So where did that go? I feel like I know where that goes. And it goes right there. It says it's clipping. I'm confused. We do just need to mark. Hole isn't a hole. Nothing happens. Anything placed stays placed. Word. Regardless if the flooring disappears. Okay, I was gonna say, are there storms? No, it's just a manta thing. Word, John Tom, thank you. Yeah, I think we just acknowledge this clipping will take place. I don't know why this is so difficult for me, chat, sorry. I swear I just deleted that. I don't know why I'm rebuilding it, because I still don't know exactly where it goes. That we can maybe just make work. This floor, yeah, is done. Kinda. Except these are gonna need whatever. They're split. And I guess we're just clipping this. So this is coming in from, I'm on a ladder. We could do it here better. Bolt. So we actually want that, like, well, I don't know. I don't. And this is across the whole floor, but it works. Oh, it's not that bad. So, like, well, that's weird. This isn't gonna work like that, is it? I don't know. I've never built like this. We need that where it was, and I can't tell what way it's facing now. Okay. And if I hold control, that should be back where it is. No, it's not. I've broken everything. I just have to redo it. I don't know how to. And don't know how to do this either. Do I need another, just like thingo? Like here or something? In order to, oh, Jesus. Okay, so there's going to be infinite empty space there for some reason. And I'm actually, I don't know. Yeah. I think we are just going to have to tear this whole building down and start over, I think, probably. Oh. Go from the hole down, oh my God. Amazing. Any other experience I had with this stupid thing? placed this wrong. Those arrows are going the way I want them to go. I swear. I swear. Exit. Do I need to just arbitrarily put a thing of some kind here? That belt works. Are these two things connected to each other? In actuality, they look pretty connected. But as we learned earlier, that doesn't actually mean anything. Lift direction. Did I establish that at any point? Yeah. Oh my God. Okay. Jesus. So I have built half a thingy, and now this should like auto know where it's going. Yeah. And now I have forgotten what we're actually doing. Oh my God, dude. Yeah, these are just... No, these are just plates. We actually... I think that's precisely where we want that, though, right? Man. And this is a splitter that... Yes, okay. And tell me that works. It kind of seemed like that worked. Too good to be true, right? It doesn't actually work. Probably. Those things aren't actually connected. Yeah, they're not, are they? Okay. Oh my God, there's an audio cue? Alright, well... I don't trust this, so... No, don't actually jump down that hole. They were totally connected. I don't know how you tell. This is what everything looks like. I don't know how you tell. Because it can look like this and just not be connected, right? Anything can be touching each other. It doesn't... The audio just sounded like a factory noise to me. And the other thing that sounds like a factory noise is everything. Do these lights matter? These aren't lights, they're just decal. Don't know. Okay. Does line move? Are you staying hydrated? You mean this belt, thieves? It's windy outside again. Yeah, I don't know. The dotted line was moving when you were holding it before connecting. Okay. All right, and so that's the iron for the thingy. The plates need to go all the way up. Is there anywhere that's preferable? Probably just continuing to just stab at it. Okay. Like, actually opposite side of the building. These are kind of flowing that way already, though. Oh, well. Well, we can just get weird. We have the space to work with. Lol. I'm sure there's... Yeah, we can just leave it there till we actually establish this. Nope. Eh? No. This probably is not a thing. I can't imagine that's a thing. Okay. Is it though? No, right? Not seeing... If both arrows appear, they are aligned. I mean, they're... Both arrows are appearing. You mean the green and the orange? There's not an animated dotted line thing. You can conveyor them there. Nah. Oh no, the aligned arrows sometimes don't show. So what's the... Are these things passing materials or nah? Okay. Yes, and if you cannot place belt, the reason is because they are connected. Okay. That, like, stands to reason. This goes somewhere. Is this actually... It is. That's actually my... What is it? I forget by now. Screws? Which actually requires Mark II belt. Mark II thingies. That's fine. We'll get started. I didn't think about that. It's 120 screws. We'll get started and earn Mark II, and then we'll be good. Huh. I mean, that was a huge ordeal, but I had never built a building before, so I feel... Well, it's not over yet. I shouldn't talk like it's over yet. That was... Whoops. I mean, this thing on the side of a building would be cool. It's not a thing, though. I don't know what's under me. Chainsaw. This makes it look like it runs down the exterior of the building, maybe? I don't know. I didn't check the arrows. Don't know how to check in hindsight. Okay. Where's my other strategically placed over here? Have I healed up? Am I dead if I drop again? Where's that parachute? Oh. Oh, barely hurt. Man. Okay. Yells at me for clipping, but then like... Okay. That was actually blue when I placed it. So, not clipping is cooler than like uncool clipping. Cool clipping would have been the best. I don't know if everything's wired. I'm trying to tell at a glance. I guess the best way would just be to like power it up. So this will need Mark II belts for full functionality, right? Because 120 screws. None of this stuff is connected. What is this stuff? Okay. Why is this reverse? That's scary. What am I? Yeah, okay. No. We're cool. It's not reverse. I'm tripping. Oh. It's good to test. I'm just no, I'm putting all my faith in it. It's easy to test. What's up, Incog? Wow, it's been too long since I've looked at chat. Sorry, folks. It's easy to test. I'm not sure what we're talking about testing. I'm sure some like is this connecting to this pouting that I was doing? What's up, Incog? My machine is struggling a little bit. I hope the stream's okay. Shoot. Sorry, I haven't even glanced your direction, chat, for a bit. Apologies. Oh no, something's aligned but not quite connected. Oh, it might be a tiny gap that requires a conveyor. I know what we're talking about. And because I just put screws in the output, like buffer the machine till we're Mark II, or I suppose I could do some like different merging and splitting than I did and not require Mark II anything. I don't want to though. You learned a lot. Thankful. Upgrade later. A bit too much to worry about in the start of the game. Not sure what that's referencing. Did I watch the spill? Kinda. Kinda not. I think I've been acquainted with everything that was covered. Well, not for this game. I didn't watch anything from Satisfactory. Oh man, how do you make a poll with how I'm set up? You probably can't. Folks, we're going to do a little YouTube poll. When we plug this in, is it gonna output reinforced plate? I'm gonna vote. You didn't put I don't know? It's a guess. I can't vote? What? I kind of think I'm a vote no, or I would if I could vote. I think we'll have some little problem. We're not actually going to have to tear down the whole place. I will have forgotten some little detail. But hopefully we'll just like quickly diagnose it, right? And yeah, fix it. Is this stream still up? Like, there's some funky stuff happening on my machine. Yeah, we're good. If the wiring is perfect and the mergers and splitters are perfect and everything works perfectly, you'll be robbing yourself of the joy of troubleshooting your first ever factory. How high are you? You're talking to me, aren't you? It's just, I mean, I'm not high. Anxiety's a hell of a drug, I guess. The YouTubers have lost. I can't even see the poll. Feldenkane. I know that reference. One colorless artifact. Tap, sack, remove target player's graveyard from the game. Nothing. Okay, so I think that's a no, right? Lol, these plates, dude. Obviously not connected. No power? Does that mean this has no power either? No recipe. There was a... Oh no. There's a hole in the floor. There was always going to be... Yeah, like a no recipe. So does nothing connected to this pole have power? How does that not have power? And what is this supposed to be doing? Outputting rods? There's like there's a lot of problems here actually. So bars are coming up through here. They're getting to this one. They're not getting out of this thing. I think seems to be the problem. Are they now? They are now. I'm a little bit confused on some of the power. Okay. Well, I did not rob myself of that joy. I don't know where the problem lies, but it seems like all the machines are hooked up. And like all the lines are occupied, so I'm just gonna like... do something weird. I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm going up a ladder while holding a power pole. I thought I had power on lock. I don't know what happened. I think if I plug this thing into, like... I think a lot of machines just started up with that one connection. Rods flowing, splitting between screw machines that all have their recipe set and have power. The screws are like what was delayed. And once again, these won't function 100% till we do some Mark II stuff. Alternatively, we could do different, like, splitting and routing and crap, but really just this thing needs to be a Mark II. And this belt and this thing, no, only this belt. Yeah, so this belt and this thing need to be Mark II. And that's it, really. Okay. Okay. So, yeah, it was one power line, and there was one recipe not set. Could have been worse. Just press E on current conveyors. I'm pressing E on this one. I'll read the rest of your sentence, I guess. To upgrade them. Okay. Yeah. Why would that work? Why would that work? I haven't unlocked Mark II. Now you need to do rotors. True, probably. Yeah, I could whip out like a sprawling rotor factory real quick. Like, maybe I could do this, but way faster and better. I don't know. Didn't know that conveyor holes were a thing. Have never used these like that. Thanks for the help with these conveyor things. Yeah, a whole lot of misplaced, just like splitters and whatever these are called, mergers. The ladder situation is obviously bad here, but the childlike glee from spaghetti is strong. Oh my gosh, the doggo, he's probably loaded. But also hasn't been pet in a while. Is spaghetti your favorite pasta shape? Digital spaghetti is by far my favorite digital pasta shape. Look, as soon as I get windows, I'll give you a window, buddy. Thanks for the broads. Okay. Oh, and Mark II, yeah, the Mark II recipe has just been there the whole time. Whoops, surrendered my... whatever those are. Reinforced iron plates. That was an ordeal. I'm just going to craft a couple. The doggo is magical. Definitely need more doggos. Best late game resource source. Nice. Rotini is also pretty sick. Hell yeah. Oh my god, the Johnny Hotbody Valheim video is hilarious. It sounds hilarious. Is that some kind of new release? So anyways. Yeah, this thing is not... Well, it's obviously not fully efficient. In several ways, but it's not fully part efficient. Oh, let's game it out. Johnny Hotbot. Okay, I can hear his voice saying that. Freaking let's game it out, dude. Glorious. This ladder would be cooler if it were here. Never mind. I guess we just collide with this thing. What? Ah, okay. Weird. I guess he has a bunch about Satisfactory. Somehow I haven't watched him. I watch most of his stuff. So much so the community managers let him insult him. I feel like that's kind of just a thing he does. So these should be stacking plates, yeah. That's fine, because they're at a screw deficit. Okay, so this ladder is no longer... You live now. You live now if you climb this ladder. We'll put a safety railing right there. I don't know how necessary that was. Yeah, I mean, when I picked this game up, like, this is not what I was thinking exactly. Like, this is not Factorio. This ladder would be cooler almost anywhere else. Is that, will behave. That's not clipping. I don't care what you say. It's fine. There is always a screw deficit. What were you expecting? I don't know. Factorio. basically. You can underclock your plate production. So that would save power, and that's all, correct? I could. You save the power anyway, though, don't you, when the machine shuts off, because it's just fully stacked? And then it just goes as slow. It's just not... No, that's probably not the case. I kind of only care until I get 50 of these, though, so I'm not going to do it. But I hear you. Like, the idea of underclocking greatly appeals to me. Like, if, say, for instance, we built a one assembler version of this thing, you know, where you need 1.5 screw machines and 1.5 plate machines, then I would underclock and just let it run like that forever. But I don't care about saving a couple milliwatts for the next 10 minutes, you know? Power consumption is exponential. Word. Okay, well, probably more impactful later, so maybe I will do that. Like if the grid is struggling and the machine in question takes 1.21 gigawatts or whatever. What's with this empty belt? I don't think this is supposed to be empty. How about that? Yeah, but when we're talking about a thing that's, yeah, I'm not too worried about it in this particular instance. Do suggest underclocking when you reach coal. Word. I think we found like water and coal today. Swear I just picked up plates, dude. You will understand the math later. Thanks. Do you understand why I don't care about underclocking one plate factory in this building? Yeah, no. The idea of underclocking does greatly appeal to me. Being able to just like you can essentially just like custom set ratios instead of being beholden to them. So that actually seems very cool. Instead of like, well, I'm wasting something on one end. It's either power or it's half a machine's worth of production, or like it's a, yeah. Being able to fine tune to that degree is cool. And like, you know, maybe I actually get good at this game someday. Was I good at Factorio? I don't know. Who cares? What is even good? But yeah. There's a lot later on. It's meant to be easy early. You know what? I wish it was easier to tell, is this thing connected to this thing? Like, I don't know. Huh, underclocking saves power, but also makes your power graph flatter because machines stay on instead of turning on and off. So just when you're assessing it, you get a more reliable kind of your assessment is more reliable.
Milestone reached. Fix-It would like to remind you of your contractual obligation towards efficiency. Recreational use of belts and lifts does not count towards work hours and will put you on the list. Stay efficient. Don't disappoint Fix-It.
I don't want to be on the list, dude. The list? How do you make this? Okay. How do you make... Is it just here already, Mark II? It is. That's dope. Okay. How does this building work? Okay, so I can just do that. And same here. And where does this come from? Does this have to be upgraded as well? It appears so. No. What am I looking at? No. Okay, so I placed it in 2 pieces, but it was 1 piece. Okay, and this belt should be flying and packed with screws. Yeah. And when this thing finishes making one, it should start making another one. Yeah. Okay. Oh no, I read a setup but not a punchline. Let me test this function. I don't know. Are you talking about chats, Bar? Oh, I see. Underclocking saves power, but also makes your power graph flatter because machines stay on instead of turning on and off. Try it for 14 days or so. 2 weeks to flatten the curve. Oh, man. Do you have access to coal? Sorta. No. Am I supposed to... I thought we found some coal today somewhere while we were exploring. I think we found 50 coal or something. But no, I haven't, we got a lot to do, honestly. How does this work? It's expensive. It's not expensive. It just sort of looks expensive. Have to advance your HUD for coal. We'll get there. I thought this was concrete. Where's concrete? Oh, hub, maybe? Okay. Yeah. How much? A bunch of wire. And then some plates is all. Plates are somewhere. I would like to have a more organized quote-unquote mall. This is stalled because Wait, what? What is this? This is not hooked up? Was it never hooked up? Okay. Did I just like randomly set up a second? How are there plates in here? What is... This line is not moving at all. When I redid the lines, I just connected to the wrong smelter. This smelter, the output is not connected to anything. Good times. Too early for coal. Yeah, I don't know. Effectively my second day playing. I'm like not watching stuff. There were at least 5 big what's. Okay, spiders or some shit, I don't care. Yeah, we'll figure out enemies as circle strafe seems to work so far. Yeah, if you need more power, add more burner, sure. Yes, saturated belt still. Oh, what? Yikes. Max consumption outweighs capacity. Good thing we connected belts wrong and caused a whole bunch of our factory to grind to a halt. Good thing we did that. Okay, any of these belts have anything going on? No. So, like, yeah, no. We're back at that time. But in theory, dude. In theory, well, I suppose we did the steps to be able to support more of these now. This is going to be pointing the wrong way, but I'm weird, so I can't tell that's pointing the wrong way. Okay. Oh, it was the rock that messed me up here. Dude, there's something I just like, I don't know, have a lot of trouble getting with the connections. I don't think I'm colorblind or anything. Okay, so we can only technically support this at the moment, but at least the grid exceeds max for the time being. Yo, I'm getting sort of faster at banning Twitch people too. I feel like Factory is more complex. Yeah, well, I can't know that. I am on, you know, the first level out of the tutorial here. But, like, I don't know. There are people that have been playing this one for 4 years, and I'm not one of them. I'm slow to learn stuff sometimes. I got Factorio. Like, I was speedrunning Factorio, actually. before I knew how to record gameplay. Lol. I am also on Twitch right now, yeah. I think we're mostly going to wrap today. Yeah, I got a little stressed out building this thing, man. It's mostly because I know that in order to build a factory, you need to do things like connect this thing to this thing to this thing. You know, you just do that on repeat a bunch of times, mostly. And like 1,000 different times while building this, I was like, can't tell if connected, can't tell which direction thing oh, it's frustrating. We're doing multi-floors, but I don't know how to move stuff from one floor to the other. I don't know. Man, it's wild how like mandatory the shop is, dude. Like, how do you do this without putting a hole in the floor? Can you just clip this through? I like the way that it functions as well. Now that I know how it functions. Do one half and you can just do the other half later. That's awesome. Super cool. But I don't know. It's frustrating to just like, you know, like we had the numbers of machines down right away. When we plugged the factory in, it had problems and we diagnosed them real fast. But like just not being able to know if this thing is connected to this belt. Oh, frustrating, dude. I'm sure with more hours in the game, I'll just like get that. Like, is there a sound cue? I'll learn to appreciate the sound cue for sure. Yeah. And when the mistake is, this mistake was funny. We just have extra frickin' smelters down there. Can I delete this smelter from here? I can. Get out of here. Whoa. You stay away from my doggo. You of all people with sound, right? It hasn't hit me yet. Like, oh, it made that sound. Therefore, it's connected. Yeah, if that's a thing, I'm interested. I'll have to pay more attention. What is this? Heavy modular frame? Never heard of it, dude. Do I need to save my souvenir circuit board? Probably not. Place the elevator down. Oh yeah, right. I was assembling the mats for that. Yo. Thing's big. I should have done it from the roof. I'm gonna do it from the roof. To not forget to look up when I space elevate. Oh, holy. Okay. It's like bigger than I thought it was. Is this so this is the rocket silo? They just give it to you early? Is that what's going on? Oh, cool. You forgot to look. Oh. What space elevator? I don't know what you're talking about. Did I forget to look up? I hope nobody has ever impaled a sky mantis. Manta. Sky manta. Hey, Lucky Charms. What's up? Hey, bird. Hello, Delicious. Welcome. There's an achievement for petting the sky manta. Heck yeah. Welcome in, folks. Yeah, don't have raid
Project
alerts.
assembly initialized. Congratulations, Pioneer. The space elevator will now automatically connect with the Project Assembly orbital platform. Project
Dope.
Assembly is divided into phases, each of which
Appreciate you
require the
dropping in, though.
delivery of project parts, such as smart plating, via the space elevator. Subsequent phases unlock access to new tiers with more advanced technologies to construct, automate, explore, and exploit.
Okay.
It is time to be honest. This project is part of the Save the Day program, the largest united undertaking in human history, destined to save us all.
Wow, thanks for
Earth is in
your
peril, and only
honesty.
Fix-It pioneers offer hope for survival. Fix-It is counting on you. Humanity is counting on you. Do not let Fix-It down.
Okay, I won't let you down, Fix It, as long as I... Frickin' dope, dude. Okay. Yeah, I saw this thing. Oh, I forgot I set up multiple hotbars. That's a thing, right? Whatever. Nope. Oh my god, I don't know how to play. Help. Thanks for stopping in, Lucky. That's not good. Oh, it's fine. Okay. Smart plating. Which... Still... Oh my god, dude. One of these things, one rotor. How rotor? Gotta get accustomed to these systems, man. 4 per minute. So we're like 10 per minute here. Maybe we just go 8 per minute rotor at first. Good lord, is that 200 screws per minute? Freaking okay, I see what everyone's talking about with the screws, dude. Have you done any factory games before? Yeah, I have quite a few hours in Factorio. All of those hours are a few years old at this point. I was goofing around with speedrunning Factorio for a while. I feel like my rocket launch time... I have 2 hours and 17 minutes in my head as the record. Or as my personal record. They're way faster than that now. So I was like this scrappy spaghetti Factorio guy. I was never the like fully 1000% efficient mega base 2000 science per minute guy or whatever. But yeah, Factorio is very cool. What were you streaming, Lucky? This game? Presumably, maybe? Thanks for stopping in. I'm usually over on the YouTubes and just decided to also stream to Twitch today. I don't have alerts set up. I'm kind of a jerk that way. Pardon. Some Satisfactory, just about mid-game. Did you start playing with 1.0? Or, yeah, like I don't even have a command in Twitch to link to the YouTube. That's where I'm at in terms of my twitchiness. Okay, been playing, for a bit. I guess I don't know how big the game is. This is like day 2 for me, pretty much. Yeah, so, and we were about to wrap up, probably. Like, I don't think I'm gonna do the rotors today. I think I'll have an easier time doing the rotors than I did these things. This is the first building I've ever built in this game. The rest has just been haphazard like this out here. There's all kinds of diagonal crap going on in in this starter factory here. I have reached 3%. Okay, yeah. So we got a ways to go. Yeah, we got 2 machines up there. We're making it full speed now, so that's cool. Over 600 hours. And I basically just have floating platforms. Yeah, I'm so accustomed to Factorio that like my I don't know. Brain just tells me, can I build this? Let me build this. I built 2. Like my brain wants factories to be all at the same level on the Z-axis. So like this is just strange to me. But it seems to be the way you gotta do it. Like if I made this thing that it's just 2 assemblers for, what do you call it, reinforced plate, it would be bigger than all this probably if I just sprawled it out. So that's gonna take some getting used to. And today it didn't happen without any frustration. There was some frustration. But learned a lot. Oh. I've learned there's a parachute in the game. Gonna have to look into that. Maybe next time. I think that is it for me today, folks. Thanks again, Lucky, for the raid. I'm gonna give you a follow for sure. I'm going into the game blind mostly. But I'll stop by sometime. Thanks everybody for chilling today. I saved, right? Yeah, we're good. One sec, folks. Phew. All right, everybody. 40 hours in my 1.0 world. Word. Christine, great stream, a lot of fun. I hope that's true. Thank you. I had a moment there. Yeah, we're just scratching this. This is a big game. I knew nothing going in. Yeah, it's big. Thanks, Bar. Impossible. You have to play with all 4 dimensions? 0 minutes of Minecraft is my experience. Thanks, Thieves. Thanks, Eliminants. I know it maybe appeared, Thieves, that I was blindfolded for portions of that stream, but Thieves is actually joking, guys. What do you need for affiliate? Oh, it's got to be nothing. I streamed on Twitch not too long ago. Or, well, no, it is long ago. It was like 2 years ago, and they offered me affiliate, but they've changed their TOS since then, so I can, like, stream on YouTube and stuff. I think I just need to stream on Twitch a couple times, and I'll get affiliate. I'll probably fire it up so that people can give me Prime subs if they feel like it. But yeah, I went so long without streaming on Twitch that part of the offer expired. Thanks for the thought, though, Bird. All right, folks. For realsies, that's it. If you're on Twitch, I don't know. Can I type this? Is this how you get to my YouTube channel? That might be it. All right, thanks, y'all. Everybody have a great night, morning, whatever it is, wherever you're at. Peace.